Challenge Trophy, Netball Encounter, the second annual Netball Encounter between Ladies College and the Gateway College.
Ladies College Netball team welcomes the guest of honor by
They are
presenting
the
oral tribute. While
chief guests, along with the guest of honors, are arriving.
Chairman of the Gateway Group and Aditi Gunasekara, Vice Captain of the Netball team, welcomes us. The Principal and Vice President of Ladies College are welcomed by senior players of the netball team, Adure Lankova and Shamanti Ravi.
We will now hand over the proceedings to commence the opening ceremony.
Joseph to begin this afternoon's proceedings with a word of prayer.
Let us pray. Gracious and loving God, we thank and praise you, Lord, for gathering all of us together this afternoon in this ground to have this netball encounter between the Ladies College and the Gateway College. Gracious God, we thank and praise you for being with all the players in their trainings and formation, for all the good health and strength that you have given to them. We also thank you for the coaches who have trained them, the teachers who are in charge in their trainings. We thank you for their wisdom and the guidance. Loving God, now we commit this encounter into your loving and caring hands. Be with all the referees. Grant them your divine wisdom, knowledge and understanding so that they will be able to do their job rightly. Also, Lord, we pray for all the players. Grant them your divine safety and protection and good health and strength so that they will be able to do their part for their team in the best way. We commit this afternoon and all the events that are taking place in this place into your loving and caring hands, seeking your divine assistance in all our lives, very especially upon the players. We ask this prayer in the holy and blessed name of Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior. Amen.
Thank you, Father Joseph. Kindly remain standing for the school anthems of both schools.
for fellow beings apart to see. A beacon of light we shall be, for fellow beings apart to see. Gateway to learning, lessons of quest, ready we follow, daring the best. We welcome where the brand move us high, higher, to higher is a rallying cry. Gateway, oh gateway, we pledge to tread thy glorious way. A beacon of light we shall be, for fellow beings apart to see. A beacon of light we shall be, for fellow beings apart to see. Nurtured as we are with understanding and love, we discipline ourselves, no war is strong above. Teach the parent the rhythm of every boy. Shoulder to shoulder we will march to the fore. Gateway, oh gateway, we pledge to tread thy glorious way. A beacon of light we shall be, for fellow beings apart to see. A beacon of light we shall be, for fellow beings apart to see. They
I now call upon our guest of honor, Mrs. Nirmali Vikramasinghe, Dr. Harshalas, Chairman of the Gateway Group, the Principal of Ladies College, Mrs. Deepika Dasanayaka, together with Mrs. Ranmali Balasuriya, the Vice Principal of Ladies College, the heads of sport of Gateway College, and the sports consultant of Ladies College, to be introduced to the under 16 combined schools netball team.
The chief guests and the guest of honors will be introduced to the two under 16 teams of Ladies College and Gateway College.
The red team, comprising of Aisha Ali, captain, Michaela Jayawardena, vice captain, Binary Thora Denier, Natalia Veerasinghe, Senuti Fernandez.
Well, our opening game for the day will be the under 16 combined schools game, where both Ladies College players and Gateway College players have been pooled into two separate teams, red and blue. And as you are seeing, the players are being introduced to the dignitaries, the chief guests, the guests of honors, and to the other officials from both the teams. What a way to start the day with the combined schools game here from the Ladies College grounds. So those were the scenes from the center where the players were introduced to the dignitaries, and we'll be starting the games in no time, so stay tuned with us.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we begin today,
So we will start with the under 16 encounter first, followed by the alumni match between Ladies College alumni against the Gateway College alumni.
Umpires and recorders who will be refereeing today's match. Referees for the under 16 combined schools match: Mr. BGI Vijay, Ms. Shalika Gunaratna. Timekeeper and scorer, Ms. Dilshan Budika and Ms. Anusha Ranadila.
Just to remind all our viewers, there will be 3 games played today here at the Ladies College ground, starting with the under 16 combined schools game where the teams of Gateway and Ladies College will be combined together into separate teams, red and blue. And after that, we'll be having the all girls game, and finally we'll be having the Nirmali Vikramasinghe Challenge Trophy. Well, now both quite fascinating, isn't it, to see teams putting up combined school teams as they're building the camaraderie early on in the under 16 level itself.
Yes, indeed, Kevin. I think it's good for the game as well. And early on in this second annual netball encounter between Gateway and Ladies, brought to you by Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare. Live from the Ladies College grounds here in Colombo 7. The encounter, the under 16 match, will start quite soon, followed by the alumni game, and thereafter the under 20 encounter played for the Nirmali Vikramasinghe Challenge Trophy. A day of competitive netball. We will go in for a quick commercial break, and when we come back, we'll have the live action.
He gets all of it!
The biggest bash of T20 cricket is here. KFC Big Bash League live only on the Star Sports Network.
Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ, යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
The world's top T20 heroes have arrived in UAE for an epic battle. DP World Iron T20 Season 3, live from UAE. Starts 11th Jan every day on Antflix.
What's going on here?
Can't stop! Express!
Coming through!
It's Big Thomas! Yeah! They're finally here!
Check one, test one, check one, check one, check.
Thomas and Friends, Monday to Friday on CBeebies.
අප නොනිදා තැබූ අපේ කාලේත් මින් පෙර යුගයේත් හොඳම ටෙලිනාට්‍ය රසාලිප්ත කතා තුළ අපමණ සිනහ වූ මදකට හැඬුම් සිර වූ අපේම නොවූ අපේම කතාන්තයන් ශ්‍රී ලාංකික ටෙලිනාට්‍ය කලාව සැරසූ සුරම්‍ය රැඟුම් ආනන්දය නොනවත්වා නරපන්න සිටි හිට්ස් ශ්‍රී ලාංකික ටෙලිනාට්‍ය නාලිකාව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් චැනල් අංක 19.
ආදරය රාසය ප්‍රීතිය සියල්ල කැටිවූ මලයාලම් සහ තෙලිංගු සිනමා අත්දැකීම දැන් සතියේ දින 7ම චැනල් 1 ප්‍රේක්ෂක ඔබ වෙනුවෙන් මලයාලම් සහ තෙලිංගු චිත්‍රපට පෙළක් රැඳෙන්න චැනල් 1 බොලිවුඩ් සිනේනේරම් සමග.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritty. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
The Under-19 Division 1 Schools Cricket Tournament 2024-25 is here. Don't miss a moment of the action. Live on the Papare TV, the Papare TV HD, Dialog View app and thepapare.com. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we
Well, we are all set and ready to commence our first game of the day. The combined schools game. Team Red taking on Team Blue. And this is quite an opportunity for both the teams to play together, to build camaraderie. And Daniela, you being a past netball player, you would know how much this would mean for both teams playing together, like two different schools coming together, putting up a team. Quite interesting, isn't it?
Most definitely. I would say it has both the positives and negatives. So in terms of positives, you could teamwork, team members, and all of that. But also you get to learn that tips and tricks. And so when they grow up to be under 19s one day, they'll know each other's secrets.
Absolutely. And quite a long halt before the commencement of the game, as the two teams will now make their way into the field. The blue team playing from the right side corner of your screen, and the red team from the left side corner.
Blue team has won the toss. And so here they begin.
Here we go with the opening up pass of the game. Blue team attacking straight away, losing position.
Good defense from Team Red. Throw in, which means they'll have to stand out and pass the ball.
Well, the blue team losing position early on, but they've regained position back with the throw in. Here they are with the attack, still in the center third. The umpire has called for an advantage for the blue team. Here's an opportunity to score the opening goal for the goal shooter, and she misses it.
Great passes from the red team, and out.
Well, that was the opportunity, wasn't it, for the blue team to open the scoring with the goal?
Most definitely. Red team again with the ball in the goal third. GS with the ball and effortless shot.
Well, that is the opening goal of this combined schools game. Red team goes 1-0 up early on in the game. They didn't make the same mistake that the blue team made on the other side of the grounds, and red team are now leading the proceedings. And that is the second goal for the red team. Quite an impressive start from them. Right from the beginning, they were on the go, especially with their defense, winning position back from the blue team. And now they are 2-0 up.
Most definitely, I would say the red team has a good defense. Onto the blue team again. Now's their chance. Again, great defense seen from the red team.
But just to remind all our viewers, this game will be played 7 minutes per quarter, so there will be 4 quarters, and each quarter will be played for 7 minutes each.
Stepping from the red team, blue team gets the ball. Over to wing attack. Stepping again from blue team. Ball is over to the red team.
Blue team on the lead. I beg your pardon, red team on the lead, and they have the possession as well. Here's another opportunity as well. Here's their wing attacker passing the ball to the goal shooter. And that's the third goal for the red team. They go 3-0 up.
Red team again with the ball in the goal third.
advantage for the red team. Here's another opportunity. The goal shooter aims at the goal, and that's the fourth for the red team. What a start for them. They are 4-0 up. Haven't given any chance for the blue team to get back into the game. They had their chance early on in the game and blue team couldn't really capitalize on it, and now they are on the back foot.
Blue team with the chance to redeem themselves. Ball in the goal third. She takes the shot. Oh no. And blue team gets 1 goal.
Here's the red team again on the goal third. But the umpire has deemed as the ball will be awarded back to the blue team. Here's the opportunity for the blue team to open the scoring. Can they do so? Well, they have another go at the goal, and that will be the opening goal for the blue team. A much needed goal for them. I beg your pardon, it's the second goal for the blue team. They're still behind by 2 goals.
Blue team again with the ball. Over to the goal third. Great defense from the red team, GK. Red team again with the hands on the ball. Fifth goal from red team.
This has been impressive attacking work from the red team, scoring 5 goals inside the opening quarter. And blue team have managed to win back possession. They'll be looking to score another goal before they go into the quarter break. Here's the opportunity. Here's the goal scorer. And she misses it yet again. But the blue team has given possession back to the red team. Here's the red team in the center third. They've lost possession. The referee has awarded the ball back to the blue team. The blue team will be looking to score a goal before they go into the quarter break. Can they do so? Here's their wing attacking player. And the blue team has an advantage. Here's their center. Tries to pass the ball to the goal attacking player. And she has lost possession. Here's another opportunity for the red team to make it 6. Well, the ball just bounces off the ring and falls into the hands of the blue team. And that's the end of the first quarter. The blue team have managed to score only 2 goals, but on the other hand, the red team have managed to score 5 goals. What an impressive start, isn't it, for the red team?
Most definitely. I feel the blue team also has a chance to catch up by just 3 goals. It's not much. They just need to turn around 3 passes and just keep getting their shots in, and they'll be fine. Red team also, if they could keep up their defense, which is quite perfect, I would say, have a good chance.
Well, the only letdown for the blue team has been that they've created chances, but unfortunately they just couldn't capitalize on it. And hopefully they'll be more watchful, more patient when it comes to that goal third, and try to score those goals.
And also, if the blue team is more focused on the game and they don't make such mistakes and give the ball to the red team, I feel they will be back on track.
Alright, we are back again with the action. As we are heading into the second quarter, the blue team went down 5-2 in that opening quarter. And now they'll be looking to score some goals early on in the second quarter, and the center fails to collect the ball.
Over to the red team. Ball has to be taken from inside the court.
Here's another opportunity for the red team. The wing attacker passes the ball to the goal attacker. And they have a clear-cut chance here, the red team.
Obstruction from blue GD. GS has the ball now and shot. That would be red team's 6th goal. First goal in the second quarter.
Impressive stuff from the red team. They opened the scoring in the first quarter and they did the same in the second quarter as well, and they are looking for more. Obstruction saves the umpires, so will be advantage for the red team. Lovely pass. Here's another opportunity to make it 7. And they do make it 7. Lot of catch-up work to do for the blue team. They will have to score. They will have to score soon. Here's their center. Passes the ball to the goal scorer, or rather the shooter. Blue team has an opportunity now, and they fail to make it 3. But the umpire has awarded the ball back to them for obstruction. Yet again, the blue team fails to score. This has been their story throughout the game. Nevertheless, there's enough time in the game for the blue team to come back. Just a 5-goal deficit. All they have to do is be a bit more patient in the goal third.
And also focus on their passers, I would say. The red keeps getting the ball straight from their hands. Blue team with their chance now. And goal. Finally, their third goal. First goal in the second quarter.
Well, what's important for the blue team is to score goals. At the meantime, they will have to make sure that the red team doesn't get away by scoring goals as well.
Definitely. They need to up their defense. And another goal from the red team.
Commentators curse, they say, we jinxed it, we jinxed it. Nevertheless, the blue team have scored, I beg your pardon, the red team has scored their 8th goal of the game. And blue team have won the ball back inside that goal third. Lovely collection from the goal shooter. Here's another opportunity. And they do get their 4th goal. It's 8-4 in favor of the red team. But the blue team are fighting hard. Here's the wing attacker of the red team. And the umpire has awarded the ball back to the blue team. Here's their goal shooter. Has a clear-cut chance to make it 5. She fails to do so. Still,
Ball is back in the red team's hands. Good save from GA.
here's the blue team coming back again with their attack. Was a loose pass from the wing attacking player, but the umpire says otherwise, calls for an obstruction. So here's another opportunity for the blue team to make it 5, to cut the deficit. And the ball just rolls over the ring and falls out, but the blue team has another opportunity, and this time they will make it 5. They are fighting hard.
Blue team down by 3 goals. Stepping by the blue team, WA, back to the red team.
And here's the opportunity for the red team to make it 9, and they do make it 9. This is brilliant from them. Just when the blue team thought that they could get back into the game, the red team has scored another.
Here's blue team's opportunity to get the ball to their third.
And they've lost position yet again. It isn't easy, isn't it, with the conditions that we have, Daniela, especially with the heat that is going around the grounds and in Colombo especially.
Most definitely, but these kids have been practicing in the sun, so I feel it's nothing much for them, even though we are feeling it.
Absolutely, I'm feeling the heat out here in the comm box, and I can imagine what the players might be going through. And as you said, they would have been practicing in these conditions. And that's half-time. The red team will go into Lemons with the leader. 9 points to 5 is the scoreline, and we will go for a short commercial break. On the other side, we will bring you the action of the third and fourth quarter.
Capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Just look at them. Oh, the fun they're going to have. Wow.
They are also here for work.
The world's top T20 heroes have arrived in UAE for an epic battle. DP World IL T20 Season 3, live from UAE. Starts 11th Jan every day on Netflix.
Then
රිදී ටීවී නාලිකාව වෙතින් ජයරත්න ගලගෙදර ඉදිරිපත් කරන බයිස්කෝප් කතා වැඩසටහන. ඔබ කැමති චිත්‍රපටයේ රසවත්ම කතා අහන්නට බලන්නට ඩයලොග් ටීවී නාලිකා අංක 18 රිදී ටීවී ඔස්සේ දැන් සෑම සෙනසුරාදාකම
සවස 5:30ට
බයිස්කෝප් කතා.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
I don't want to go to bed.
Need to press the pause button? Take a Bluey break weekdays on CBeebies. It's a treat for everyone. Peace and quiet. Oh, I mean Bluey. Monday to Friday on CBeebies.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ මයි ඩයලොග් ඇප් මගින්.
Welcome back to Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare, bringing you the live action from the Ladies College grounds in this Nirmala Wickramasinghe Challenge Trophy between Ladies College and Gateway College. This is the Ladies Gateway under 16 combined encounter where Reds are leading 9-5 against the Blues in the third quarter. Each quarter is 7 minutes each, as we see Reds 9-5.
Blue having the time to redeem themselves, and a goal from them, making them 6-9. Red again with the ball in the goal third. Passing over to GA. Great defense from Blue. GD taking a tumble there. Bad pass from the red team. Ball goes out. Red team GS with the ball. Obstruction from Blue GD and goal. Red team now has 10 points. Blue has 6.
The first quarter ended with Reds leading 5-2, and at halftime Reds were leading by 4 with 9-5. So they were able to extend it to 4 points, the lead. It was a good combination between goal attack and the goal shooter. The initial shot was no good, but the rebound is good as they make it 10-7.
Blue team is slowly but surely catching up. All they need to do is turn a few passes. Red team back with the ball in the GA's hands now, and goal.
Once again, the red team extends their lead to 4 goals in front of the blue team, making it 11 and 6. 11 and 7.
Reds the goal attack with a shot from distance. Not something you'd see in the under 16s, but very well executed on that occasion. Around 3 minutes to go in this third quarter. The Reds are still maintaining their 4-point lead. An easy opportunity. She makes it. Brings the deficit back to 3 points. They need to make this count, the Blues. The attempt is overshot. Opportunity gone as Reds get back possession. GS with the opportunity off the rim, and it's good. It's 12-8 now.
Red team GS using her height as an advantage, shooting all the balls she gets. C entered the goal. Blue GA with the ball and in, scoring.
That makes the scores now 13-9 as the match continues. Ten seconds left on the clock as the third quarter is almost coming to a close. 3 seconds left.
That ends the third quarter. Reds leading 13-10. So Blues have managed to bring back the deficit from 4 to 3. But lot more to do in this coming fourth and final quarter. The first quarter ended with the Reds leading 5-2. The second quarter 9-5, with the Reds extending their lead to 4 points. And in the third quarter, Blues having their best quarter yet, having scored 5 points to Reds 3, but Reds still leading 13-10, and an all-important fourth quarter coming up in this Ladies Gateway combined under 16 encounter, which will be followed by the alumni game, and next up will be the under 20 encounter played for the Nirmali Vikramasinghe Challenge Trophy. Crucial final 7 minutes in this Ladies Gateway under 16 combined encounter, where it's leading 13-10 against the Blues.
Last chance for the Blues to catch up. They have 3 more goals. If they can turn over 3 and keep scoring theirs without giving the ball to the Red, they have got the ball in their court.
Reds scoring first in the fourth quarter, 14-10. Blues make it 14-11. They need to turn over possession. Blues against the Reds. Good interception on that occasion. Blues need to be patient.
Stepping by blue team, ball is over to the Red once again. Good defense from blue. Stepping again from the blue team. At this point, it is crucial for the blue team not to make any mistakes if they want to bridge the gap. GS with the ball now. And shot.
The rebound is collected. Blues make it 12-15. Blues having another opportunity, having a gained possession
Red team with the ball. Obstruction from blue team, and Natalia with the shot. Fantastic playing from red team's GA.
Just around 3.5 minutes left in this fourth and final quarter. Reds leading 16-12. And with the game that we've had, I think this 4 points will be a mountain too high for the Blues to climb.
Good defense from red team. Blue team finally gets the ball. Advantage for them because they're in the goal third. They could get the ball over to GS and out. GS needs to get free. Blue with that 13th goal now. Red is still over by 3 points.
Two minutes left of this game as the Reds are now 3 points up.
Again, another missed opportunity for the Blues. There have been a number of those opportunities from which Reds have capitalized. It's 17-13 now, leading by 4. Just over 1 minute left in this fourth quarter.
Just to remind everyone again, this is a combined school team. So you have both ladies and Gateway in the blue and red teams. Red team with possession of the ball now. Oops.
Blue team now gets possession of the ball. This might be one of the last opportunities they have to get a few more goals in before the end of the match, as it's nearing 30 seconds. Once again, the ball is back in possession by the red team. 15 seconds left of this fourth quarter, which will bring the match to a close very, very soon.
That ends the fourth and final quarter with Reds winning this 17-13 against the Blues. The ladies versus Gateway under 16 encounter. Reds winning 17-13 against the Blues. The first quarter ended with Reds leading 5-2. The second 9-5. And the Blues crawled back in the third quarter 13-10 to reduce that gap to 3. However, Reds maintained their dominance, winning this 17-13. We'll go in for a commercial break, and when we come back, we'll have the Gateway Ladies alumni game.
Simon Says Grill. You know it's going to be fantastic.
Life is good.
When Simon Says Season, you know it's going to be flavorful.
You're gonna love it.
When Simon Says Add some cake, you know it's going to be fiery.
Things are spicy in here.
When Simon Says Cheese, you know it's going to be cheesy goodness.
Blew my mind.
Make it like Simon does. Simon's Dinners Cooking Out premieres 9th January on Food Network.
Hi, my friends from India. It's holiday time.
The Black Caps are wishing all the fans of Sony Sports Network
A Merry Christmas and a very, very happy and healthy New Year.
Now sit back, relax, and enjoy some exciting cricket action. New Zealand versus Sri Lanka,
28th December
to the 11th of January,
live on Sony Sports Network.
Hey buddy, it's been a while.
කාටුන් බලන්න ආස පොඩ්ඩ සේරම ඉන්න අපූරු තැන. හොඳම කාටුන් ඔක්කොම තියෙන එකම තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. එකමුතුකම, පරාත්තකාමීකම, පරිසරයට ආදරය කිරීම වගේ හුඟක් හොඳ දේවල් සේරම පොඩ්ඩට කියලා දෙන පුංචි හිත් හඳුනන පොඩ්ඩු කැමැතිම කාටුන් තියෙන තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. channel අංක 47.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Now sit back, relax, and enjoy some exciting cricket action. New Zealand versus Sri Lanka,
28th December
to the 11th of January,
live on Sony Sports Network.
කිසිදා නොමියෙන මතක කිසිදා නොමියෙන චරිත සැමදා මතකෙන් නොමියෙන චිත්‍රපට තුළින් ස්වර්ණමය යුගයක් එකලු කළ අප්‍රමාණ රසිකාදරයට පාත්‍ර වූ සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය අමරණීය මතක ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් චැනල් අංක 18 රෙදි ටීවී ඔස්සේ සෑම දිනකම සවස 3ට.
Elevate your game with the Paparade, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Paparade, your home for all things sports.
රිදීතිරේ මහේෂා කිතාරු පුංචිතිරය ආලෝකමත් කරන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ජනප්‍රියතම සිනමා නාලිකාව රිදී TV එදා හදබැඳි මෙදා රසවිදි කළු සුදු සිනමාවේ පටන් නූතන HD යුගය දක්වා නාද වර්ණ සුසංයෝගී වූ පුළුල් සිනමා රසවින්දනය ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සිනමා රසිකත්වය වෙනුවෙන්ම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් චැනල් අංක 18න් රිදී TV.
You don't want to miss it. Life is good. Things are spicy in here. Blew my mind.
Simon's Dinners Cooking Out premieres 9th January on Food Network.
ලෝකයේ වැඩිම දෙනෙක්ගේ විනෝදාංශයක් චිත්‍රපට නැරඹීම. ෆිල්ම් හෝල් එකකට නොගිහින් ගෙදර ඉඳන්ම විනෝදාංශයට ඉඩක් ගන්න. පැය 24 පුරාම කැමතිම හොඳම ජනප්‍රියම හොලිවුඩ් චිත්‍රපට ඇතුළුව සිනමා නිර්මාණ නරඹන්න. එන්න ලොකුම සිනමා පුස්තකාලයට. ඇන්ෆ්ලික්ස් සියල් සපිරි උසස් සිනමා රසස්වාදය පිරුණ තැන.
Representing Ladies College, the alumni team comprises of Devdini Dalwata, Ovidini Dalwata.
We are back with Sri Lanka's number one sports channel, the Papare, to commence the alumni game in the second annual netball encounter between Gateway College and Ladies College, played for the Nirmali Vikramasinghe Challenge Trophy. As I'm joined in the commentary box by Sajani.
Yes, this is the alumni match. All girls from their respective schools are here to play, representing their school one more time.
Gateway College. The alumni of Gateway College comprises of Sajali Hettiarachi, Kiara Ekanayaka.
Once again, this must be a very, round moment for these players because they are back to represent their school. They probably have during that time. They definitely have during that time.
Methuli Arahapola, last year's Gateway captain, this year's OGA GS.
Probably very, very familiar names to the people tuned in, watching from wherever they may be
The
in the
referees
world.
for the alumni match will be as follows. Miss Dilshani Buddhika, Miss Anusha Ranavira, timekeeper and scorer will be Mr. BGI Vijay Singha and Miss Shaluka Gunaratna.
Yes, once again, this is the alumni match with very familiar faces to both sides of the schools as well. They've probably been around, there are quite a few different years of players we have from the LC side, people who've been in the team 2 years ago to all the way to around 5 years ago as well.
Captain of the Ladies College team from 2 years ago, Devdini Dalwata, taking the center position. Her sister also playing in the same team as GD.
This match is going to commence very, very soon, as it is quite given that the players are probably taking on positions that are familiar to them as well. Probably the first time that all these players are playing together because of the different years they may come from, but all of them look very familiar with each other as they go to, warm up a bit, practice a bit as well. Getting the groove of what they were probably very, very good at during their years, during their times as well. Stay tuned because this match is going to commence very, very soon. Players are now ready to go.
Seems like Gateway has won the toss. They are having the first ball. Center pass, as you would say.
As you can see from the start, they are very, very determined. Both sides very determined to, give it their all. Keep it going right from the start. First point of the match goes to Gateway College as the shooter, opens up the game for their side.
Drop ball. Ball is back to Gateway. Obstruction from GD. Ball back to GA. Stepping from Gateway GA. Ball is back into the Ladies College hands.
The ball is returned back to Gateway College as this match continues.
Good attacking so far. Stepping from GA. Ball was brought right to the goal third and lost.
The ball is not picked up by the GS from the Ladies College side as the ball returns back to Gateway College, but their center is unable to keep hold of the ball as well. The center for Gateway misses the ball, but they still have possession of the ball.
Good attacking from Gateway. GS with the and that's Gateway's second goal.
They are now 2 points up in the opening minutes of the game. But as you can see, both teams are very, very keen on keeping possession of the ball. You can see from the start they're playing with aggression, both sides. Elsie with possession of the ball again.
Right to the goal third. Very close to getting a shot, but they miss and Gateway gets the ball again. Ladies needs to slow down the match and concentrate on their passes. Gateway is playing quite the speedy game.
GS misses, but the GA gets the shot. I believe that is Sajali Hetiarachi from Gateway College with the shot.
Obstruction from Gateway and Ladies has a free pass. Their time to shoot up and goal. Ladies winning their first goal of the match. The spirit is definitely up from the Ladies College side.
Once again, this is the opening minutes of the game as well, but you can see that we definitely have a match on our hands right now as Ladies finally open the game for themselves with their one goal.
Ladies again with possession.
The ball is taken by the GK of Gateway College. Once again, passes between Gateway College. That's Kaylee Kumar Singha from Gateway College, the center of the match as well. Once again, opportunity to shoot, which Gateway capitalizes on as well as they score their fourth goal of this match. Once again, Ladies stumbles when holding on to the ball, but they manage to do so. WA holding it for the team. But unfortunately, the ball is not kept in their side because it is obstructed by the other player.
Ladies now with the throw-in. Good defense from Gateway. Unfortunately, the ball goes out. So center Deodini with the ball. Gateway seems to have a good defense there. The passing is smooth. Attacking is great.
Kaylee with the ball passes it to her GA as well, who manages to stay in place as she gets that fifth goal for her team. That was a very impressive way that she managed to stay in as well, Daniela, because you could see that she stumbled quite a bit but managed to hold it in.
Most definitely. Gateway now up by 4 points. Ladies with just their one goal. Stepping by Gateway. Ball is back to Ladies' hands. Ovidini with the ball. LCIs need to focus on getting free. They seem to be in a bunch. Passers as well need to be focused on a little more.
Unfortunately, the ball went straight into the hands of Gateway College and now is back with them.
Methuli now with the ball, about to shoot. Great defense. And that's the end of the first quarter. Ladies with 1 goal.
Gateway
with 5.
Yeah. That draws the end of the first quarter to a close. It is 5 goals to Gateway College, 1 goal to Ladies College as well. It is the opening quarter of the match, which means that things are just getting started. But as you could see from the get-go, both teams are very aggressive in their approaches. Both teams seemingly had a whole lot of spirit as well, eager to win this match for their school. And very, very impressive show of talent on both teams as well. A small break as the teams get ready for their second quarter of this match as well. Obviously, words are being exchanged for these teams, ways that they can, capitalize on their players and their strengths, work towards their strengths as well, because obviously all these players have years and years of experience under their belts, which they will definitely be, looking to show us once again in this encounter. Second quarter of this match will begin shortly between Ladies College and Gateway College, so stay tuned to see which side. Let's see if Ladies can pull it back, come back stronger than they did. We are here to keep you company on today's game between Ladies College and Gateway College as well. The whistle blows for the second half to start. This is me, Sajani.
This is me, Daniela.
And we are here to, tell you what's going on in this match. It is the second quarter beginning now. We saw very, very aggressive playing from both teams. And Gateway College has pulled ahead with an impressive 6 goals already in the first half, whereas LC only has 1 goal thus far. But it is still the second quarter, which means they can definitely bring it back or, come back stronger, which is seemingly what they might do, because they seem to have a pretty heated discussion during the break between the first and second quarters. So maybe they have a new game plan, a new strategy of attack as well. There are definitely a few players on the Gateway College team who need to be watched. Naming the GA and the GS from Gateway College side seem to be very, very strong.
Most definitely GA being the captain of last year's team, and so fit. Great defense from GD.
The ball misses the player just by a narrow few inches as well, which makes the ball return to the hands of Ladies College.
Good save. Gateway again with their great defense.
Very impressive from Gateway College there. Once again, Gateway College is called out for stepping, which makes the ball return to Ladies College as well.
Good save from Ladies. If only GA had been a little more aware of the situation, the ball would have been in Ladies College's hands.
That was another goal to Gateway College, making the points 7-1.
Gateway up by 6 points, making it difficult for Ladies to catch up. Hopefully, if they can turn a few. And
once again, a very, very impressive save by the Gateway College team. Unfortunately, the ball comes out as Ladies College attempted to get their second goal of the match, just escaping her fingers by a few inches as well, and the ball is returned to Ladies College as Gateway College made an attempt to keep the ball within, and then it ended up not going to her intended target. Once again, center for LC misses, and it is quite a mess there for the last few passes on both parts.
I feel Ladies has to focus more on their passes.
I agree. It seems like the passes are going way above their heads, and they seem to not be able to control it as well as Gateway College, which could be a reason that Gateway is able to, score the goals that they have so far.
Most definitely. And also Gateway is playing a speedy game, and so if Ladies College wants to bridge the gap, they might have to slow it down on their part so that even the other players get confused.
I feel like right now, Daniela, Gateway has a lot of momentum, and that is a momentum that LC are trying to replicate, but in doing so are becoming a little bit sloppy in their passes.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Finally, an attempt for Ladies College.
GS needs to get free. Obstruction by Gateway. Again, another free pass for Ladies. Ball is in the GS's hands now. Obstruction by Gateway. Another free shot for Ladies College. Now is their chance. Obstruction by both. And finally, Ladies scores their second goal. Their first one in the second half.
This may be what they need to, get their momentum back, get their game going. As you just saw on the screen, the replay of that shot as well, the second shot for Ladies College. Once again, Ladies misses that pass. Their passing really needs to improve, or this game is definitely going to be in the hands of Gateway College. The ball is now back in the hands of Gateway College as they continue to play on, hoping to now clearly get their... Nope, that is not to be their next goal of the match because the ball escapes them. Back to Ladies College. The ball goes. Once again, you can see Ladies College scrambling for openings. You can see Gateway College trying to keep the ball in their area, and so far doing an okay job because the GS finally got the opportunity to shoot again. Obstruction by Ladies College as GS takes her shot, and she makes it. It is now their 8th goal of the match.
Ladies is back again, down by 6 points. Gateway with the athleticism.
LC with the chance to shoot, chance to get their third goal. And they managed to do so. It is now 3 points to Gateway College's 8 points.
Ladies seems to be back on their game. Deodini with the ball now. Stepping by ladies.
Once again, you see Gateway College has possession of the ball. Their GS looking to take another shot to make this gap even bigger. And she succeeds. It is now 9 goals to Ladies College's 3 goals. So far, I think one of the biggest advantages Gateway College has had has been the fact that they are holding on to their passes and they are, they're working more as a team at the moment.
And their defending is also pretty good and they make less mistakes, I would say. And so, Gateway back with the ball. Smooth pass to GA.
GA misses that shot, which is a rare occurrence we see for this particular GA on the side of Gateway College, but she makes no mistake in her second attempt, and Sajini manages to hang on to the ball and make that lead now 10-3.
Stepping from ladies, and the ball is handed over to Gateway once again.
That is now the second quarter that has commenced for the LCGC alumni match. Now they switch sides in the coming 2 quarters, which means that we will see if this, improves the game of Ladies College. Here is highlights from the match we have seen unfolding thus far. We can see the shots that are made by Ladies College and then by Gateway College. This match is definitely in full swing. There's a lot of energy here at the grounds, a lot of excitement. Even though this is an alumni match, you couldn't tell by the enthusiasm of the crowds and the encouragement that we see by the supporters. There goes the multiple shots made by the GA and GS of Gateway College, who are playing a very, very impressive game of netball thus far. We are heading into a short break for halftime, but make sure to stay tuned to see the exciting 2 quarters remaining of this match.
Dialog television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. දෙස් විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. activate කිරීම reload සහ my dialog app මගින්. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 television රසාස්වාදය. Dialog television.
There's a big world out there for your child to explore, with so much to see, so many things to do, and so much to enjoy learning about.
Hello, you two.
They can do it all with the UK's #1 children's channel, CBeebies.
Amazing!
It's a safe place for your child to learn through play, with delightful shows that will entertain and educate.
That works for me.
Get them ready for a big world with CBeebies.
Go bananas for the juiciest talent show on CBeebies.
Ready or not, here I go!
Celery Celebrate your favourite superfood as they show off their fresh skills.
Ta-da!
And fruitastic facts before your berry eyes.
We bloom and grow super fast.
So squeeze the day, because every fruit and veg is a superstar.
It's time to let our seeds shine.
Roots and Fruits. New episodes Monday to Friday on CBBS.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩක් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදය
The two quarters of this game, and Gateway College are in total control with a healthy 7-point lead. The scoreline stands as Gateway College have got 10 goals, and in reply the Ladies College team has managed to get only 3 goals. So a lot of work to cut out for the Ladies College team in these final two quarters.
Yes, and now the sides have switched, so we can see if this, changes much for the Ladies College team, if this makes them stronger, if this makes them, able to kind of get back the game, which is quite strongly and has been from the first minute of this game in Gateway College's hands. So we'll see if there's a little bit of a change that they can bring about, because right now Gateway College has a great momentum as they continue on this game.
Absolutely, and the biggest task for these ladies girls is that they will have to make sure that they score. At the meantime, they will have to make sure that they are strong with their defense as well. As Gateway straight away on the attack, and the umpire has given the advantage towards the Gateway team. Here's their opportunity to open the scoring in the second half and the third quarter, and Gateway makes it 11 goals.
Gateway is clearly in demand. We have to give credit to their GS and the GA of the Gateway College side, who have been doing extremely well, who have been barely, missing the shots that they take at goal. A little bit of a stumble there.
Well, here's the opportunity for ladies to get back into the game. They are down by 8 goals and they make it 4. Some sort of advantage coming towards the ladies team, and Gateway straight away on the counter attack. Here's their wing attacker, and Gateway are looking to make it 12. The ball bounces off the ring, and Gateway will have another free shot at the goal, and that will be their 12th goal of the game.
Yes, Gateway College. For every shot that Ladies College takes, Gateway College seems to have won in response, which means they haven't allowed a period where, Ladies College has managed to shoot consecutively. It's always been, back-to-back goals, basically.
Well, here's another opportunity for Gateway, and this time they will make it 13-4. The game is slowly and steadily slipping away from the ladies team, but still there's a lot of time left in the game. Almost 12 to 13 minutes left.
This quarter is only halfway done, or almost to be halfway done, as the game progresses. Clearly, Gateway College hasn't let that momentum slip away from them within this half time. In fact, they only seem to be getting stronger and stronger as they go on, because now they are in a 10-point lead from Ladies College as well.
Here's ladies on the attack. They have an opportunity to shoot at goal, but they've stumbled in that goal third, and Gateway have one position back, and they are looking for that 15th goal of the game. The goal attacker collects it brilliantly, and here's the opportunity to make it 15. The ball bounces off the ring, falls into hands. Gateway still with possession, still with a clear-cut chance, and they will make it 15-4.
This is very, very impressive playing by Gateway College. That was a replay of the shot that had just happened, where Gateway made their lead 15 goals to 4. You can kind of see the the energy slip away from the players from Ladies College. They seem to be, losing motivation to continue, but there's still so much time left in this game, and they are a strong team as well, so they can definitely try to bridge this gap and attempt to bridge this gap as the game goes on.
And here's another opportunity for Gateway to make it 16, and this certainly will be an uphill task for Ladies to get back into the game. 16-4 is the scoreline.
Gateway College seems to be showing no signs of slowing down or stopping, as they seem to be, riding on this wave of momentum as, GS passes to GA. Very, very commonly what we've seen. The ball goes back to GA, back to GS, and she attempts to take a shot, which she succeeds in doing. We haven't seen her miss many shots this game. She seems to be, knowing exactly where to place the ball, and she's been doing extremely well so far.
Gateway have put a deadlock to this game. All they have to do from here on is keep possession, look for those goals, have fun. But on the other hand, Ladies will be playing for pride. They'll be looking to at least get to that 10-goal mark before the full-time whistle goes on.
That is a rare moment where we see Jay from Gateway College not be able to hang on to the ball. And she center throws the ball, but Elsie is unable to hang on to the ball as well.
Here are the Ladies looking to make it 5. And they do so. 5 goals to 16. Still down by 11 points. 11-point deficit. And Ladies are coming back again with a strong attack.
Finally,
lovely.
GS finally is able to hang on to the ball, and she is unable to take that shot, but GA for LC attempts to do so. 6 goals to Ladies College, and now they are 10 points behind Gateway College too.
Here's Gateway's goal attacker. Passes the ball nicely to the GS. And Gateway fails to net the ball in. Second attempt fails as well. And in the third attempt, the ball just slides through the net to make it 17 goals for Gateway.
It is clear that Gateway College players might be getting a little bit exhausted because of the amazing game that they've been having so far, but make no mistake, they still attempt to get their balls into the net and not keep the game from going into the hands of Ladies College for even a second. On the other hand, Ladies College seem to be picking up their game, getting more shots in, multiple shots in consecutively as well. Once again, Ladies will attempt to get the ball into the net, and they successfully do so, making the point 7-17. You can see that they're, steadily but surely, gaining momentum, gaining more as the game goes on, because now they have gotten consecutive goals. This is probably the strongest quarter they've had all game.
Here's the Ladies playing from the back with possession. They will be looking to score at least another goal before this quarter ends to go into the break with momentum, and just as I speak, they have lost possession, and Gateway are now back on attack. Here's their center. Looks to pass the ball towards the goal attacking player, and she has a clear-cut chance, and she makes no mistake as Gateway will go up by 18 points to 7. And we are heading into the quarter break as the third quarter comes to an end. And Gateway are in total control of this game, and they have certainly put a deadlock to this game. 18 points to 7 is the scoreline.
Once again, stay tuned before the fourth quarter of this match commences, the final one of the game. As you can see, the final time for the coaches to kind of confer with their teams, for them to work on whatever the final attempts that they may need. For Gateway College, this is no doubt to just secure the victory for them. You can see them kind of, relaxing a little bit because they are quite steadily ahead, but you can see Ladies College on the other hand looking to see that they can capitalize on the strengths that they have to play to the weaknesses of their team and to keep going and bridging that gap just as much as they possibly can before the game is over.
Well, Ladies College have a mountain to climb if they are to win this game. We just have one more quarter left and they are down by 10 points. 17 points to 7 is the score line. And they look to be exhausted with the attack of Gateway. Gateway has been brilliant with counter-attacking, brilliant with attacking, brilliant with defense. And the score line clearly shows it. And the best ladies can do in this final quarter is to do their best, be patient, and make sure that they get some goals behind their name. And as Sajani rightfully mentioned a while ago, this has to be the best quarter that Ladies College played all game through, the third quarter. Can they continue their form from the third quarter towards the fourth quarter?
Yes, this is just a matter of hanging on for the Gateway College team to the lead that they have, if not extending it. But if they're tired, if they're kind of giving out, all they have to do is just maintain this lead, keep the ball with them, making sure that Ladies College is not able to retain it and keep the game, or trying to turn the game over towards their side. This will definitely be an exciting quarter. It is unlikely that Ladies College is going to go down without a fight at all. And it is unlikely Gateway will want to give up their lead as well. So this is no doubt going to be an aggressive quarter where the teams are going to give it all they've got. Obviously, these are players who have been playing for their schools for a long time, for years and years as well. So this is obviously a good feeling for them to be back playing for their sides. So they're going to give it their all to, play in their colours once more and to bring pride to their schools and their sides.
We are just seconds away from commencing this final quarter. Gateway, 18 points to 7 with the lead. A big quarter coming your way. And as said before, all Gateway has to do is hold on to possession, run the clock down, try to score some goals and have fun on the field, and because they are in total control of this game. But you never know. Sports can turn around in a second or so. Can ladies pull out something from their skins and make sure that they go out of this game victorious? Will be an uphill task, but let's wait and see what unfolds in this final quarter.
The whistleblowers calling the teams back onto the field for the final quarter of this match as well, where Gateway College comfortably rest in their 18-goal advantage to Ladies College's 7-goal disadvantage as well. But that doesn't mean the game is over, because as I mentioned before, both schools are definitely not going down without a fight. They're going to give it their all, especially playing for their school once more, a feeling they have no doubt missed, as well as this is the alumni match. This is the match of the seniors who come back to play for their school as well.
Well, good to see the support that the Ladies College team has got throughout the game, despite being on the back foot for most part of the game. The crowd has been behind their back. They have been supporting them right from the beginning, and that should be a morale booster for these Ladies College alumni team, as Gateway are on the attack and they have lost possession. And ladies have an opportunity to open this final quarter with a goal, but good defense, making sure that Gateway doesn't score for the moment. But Gateway will have possession as a goal attacking player looks to pass the ball, a bounce pass towards the goal shooter. And here's the opportunity for ladies. The ball bounces off the ring. Another opportunity coming their way as ladies look to make it 8, and they do so. The game is certainly on.
That is Ladies College scoring the first goal of this quarter. This might be the first quarter they've actually started off by scoring a goal as well. For Gateway clearly has always had an advantage, but you can see that this just shows that Ladies College is not going down without a fight as well.
Still a lot of work to be done for the ladies college team. The deficit has gone down to 10 points.
GS takes the ball for Gateway College and manages to score as well, making the difference 19 goals to 9 goals. Kevin, I feel like Ladies College will no doubt reach the double-digit mark by if not the end of a few minutes, by the end of this game.
Absolutely, and here's an opportunity to get things closer, and they net the ball in, so it'll be 19-9, just one goal away from reaching the double-digit mark. But I think what will run on the minds of these ladies players is to cut the deficit at least by 4 points at the full-time whistle, and Gateway have scored again, and they have made it 20-9. And Gateway are back on the attack. Here's their center. Well, Gateway have lost position and awarded the ball back to ladies. Ladies are in the goal third. Has a line out throw. Lovely pass, and here's the opportunity for the goal attacking player to make it 10, to get into the double digits. And she makes no mistake of it.
Now we have an exactly 10 goal divide, which is quite pleasing to look at as well. It's 10 goals to 20 goals here at the Ladies College grounds. Clearly both teams are, picking up their game, playing harder and faster, just like we said that they would in the fourth quarter of the game.
Absolutely, Sajani. As I've been repeatedly saying, this is our uphill task for Ladies College, but if they can go out with a fight, and that'll give them a big boost coming into this challenger game next year. And here's ladies with possession, and they have made an infringement, so the umpire has awarded the ball back to Gateway. Gateway on the charge, looking to make it 22. Has been a total controlled performance from Gateway. Whenever they've conceded a goal, they made sure that to pay back ladies with at least 3 goals to a goal that ladies
100%.
scored.
Yes, 100%. For every goal that Ladies College scores, Gateway makes sure to retaliate and come back stronger. And we can see that happening right now with GS from Gateway College as she goes to make a shot, making the scores 22. She does not manage to do so, and the goal remains at 21.
A rare mistake from the GS of Gateway College. She has been brilliant throughout the game, has made sure to score from each and every opportunity that she got. And ladies are now on the attack, looking to make it 11. Here's the GS. Gateway has an advantage with their goal attacking player having the ball in her hands. Will she go at goal? She opts to go for that cheeky pass towards the goal shooter, and in that process, ladies have lost possession yet again.
It is now back to Gateway College in the last 2 minutes of this game as well, so we can safely say that the game is in Gateway College's hands and has been from the first minute of the game. Nothing wrong with the games that both teams have been playing, but it's just that the Gateway College team, I think, credit must go to the GS and the GA from Gateway College, who have been, controlling the game from the start for their side.
Well, it certainly looks to me as if though the players from the Gateway side are more or less students that left college in the past 2-3 years compared to the ladies college team where we've
100%. I think even C from Gateway College is an exceptional player. She went on to represent Sri Lanka from Gateway College as well. She is an absolutely incredible player as well, the one holding the ball now. But as this game goes on, we can see that there's just just a little over a minute left as well.
Well, what's good to see from the ladies college perspective is that they are not letting this game go away without a fight. They know that the game is done and dusted, but they are making sure that they are giving their best in these final few minutes or seconds of this game. as ladies will have possession from their own half. And here's an opportunity to end the game on a high note. Here's their goal attacking player, looks to pass the ball to their wing attacking player. And lovely defense coming in from Gateway, but the umpire says otherwise. As ladies now has an opportunity to make it 11. They fail to do so.
But one more time, maybe in the last dying embers of this match as well. With just 15 seconds left on the clock, it is quite clear who has won this match. But you can see from the way that both sides are still playing on, still fighting, the spirit that led them to, be selected for the teams they are to represent their own schools. And we can see why. We can see as all these players are good and well seasoned as well.
Here's Gateway with one last opportunity, and that's the game. A complete control performance, I believe. Well, we still have time, says the umpire. So one last opportunity for Gateway to make it 23, and they have
fabulous
done
end
exactly
for that game. I think it's very fitting that GS took that shot as well. She has been on fire throughout this whole entire game. She's been playing exceptionally well, and very, very conclusive end to this game. And very strong fight from Ladies College, but ultimately it is just Gateway College. Their side was just a little too good this time round to be able to be beat. And they are very deserving of that victory as well.
Brilliant performance from Gateway. But yes, Ladies College can hold their heads up high because they've given their best. And they've made sure that Gateway doesn't just run away with the game without a fight. And nevertheless, Gateway has won this game 23 points to 10. And this has been a totally controlled performance from them. And as you said, Sajani, they have some good players in their ranks. People who represented the country as well. So there's no doubt that they've thumped Ladies College in this Alumni's game.
As you can see on the screen right now, from the first, second, third and fourth quarters, from the get-go, Ladies College has been unable to catch up to the amazing leads that Gateway has had, with 6 goals in their first quarter, 10 in their second, 18 in their third, a significant difference between the second and third quarters, and then 23 goals in their fourth quarter, while as LC has just managed 1 goal, 3 goals, 7 goals to 10 goals. We can see between the second and third quarters there was a significant leap from 4 goals to LC, but at the same time 8 goals, exactly double of that to Gateway College, which has led them to score the 23 goals that they have to Ladies College's 10 goals.
We'll now quickly have a look at the highlights from this game. A totally controlled performance from Gateway, and here are the highlights. Gateway starting off strong, scoring from each and every opportunity that they got from the first quarter itself.
You can see the amazing shots by the GS and GA from Gateway College. Ladies College had a few problems with their passes, which would have cost them a few goals as well. Many goals, in fact, actually. A few stumbles right next to the net as well.
Well, absolutely. And if you compare the two teams, the Gateway College players were quite taller than the Ladies College players. So that gave an added advantage for the Gateway team as well. So that's
also, we had the GS and GA from the Gateway College side playing like they've had years and years of experience as well.
Well, with that, we will go into a short commercial break. On the other hand, we have our featured game for the day, the Nirmali Vikramasinghe Challenge Trophy. And don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with a more exciting action from the Ladies College grounds.
Vides channel rasak samaga channel 80කටත් වඩා activate කිරීම reload සහ my dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය dialog television.
දන්නවද සිංහයාගේ කම්මැලිකම ගැන? දැකලා තියෙනවද මීමස් රජුලගේ ලස්සන? අහලා තියෙනවද The Great Elephant Gathering එක ගැන? විඳලා තියෙනවද තල්මහෙක්ගේ ආදරය? මේ සේරම දකින්න, අහන්න, බලන්න, විඳින්න පුළුවන් එකම තැන. Animal Planet. ලෝකයට හැංගුණ සත්ව ලෝකයේ අපූර්වත්වය සමග. Animal Planet.
He gets all of it. The biggest bash of T20 cricket is here. KFC Big Bash League live only on the Star Sports Network.
Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ද පපරේ ටීවී එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
The world's top T20 heroes have arrived in UAE for an epic battle. DP World Iron T20 Season 3, live from UAE. Starts 11th Jan every day on Antflix.
What's going on here?
Stop! Express coming through! It's Big Thomas! Yeah!
They're finally here. Thomas and Friends, Monday to Friday on CBeebies.
අපේ කාලේත් මින් පෙර යුගයේත් හොඳම ටෙලිනාට්‍ය රසාලිප්ත කතා තුළ අපමණ සිනහ වූ මදකට හැඬුම් සිර වූ අපේම නොවූ අපේම කතාන්තයන් ශ්‍රී ලාංකික ටෙලිනාට්‍ය කලාව සැරසූ සුරම්‍ය රැඟුම් ආනන්දය නොනවත්වා නරපන්න සිටිහිටස් ශ්‍රී ලාංකික ටෙලිනාට්‍ය නාලිකාව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් චැනල් අංක 19
ආදරය රාසය ප්‍රීතිය සියල්ල කැටිවූ මලයාලම් සහ තෙලිඟු සිනමා අත්දැකීම දැන් සතියේ දින 7ම චැනල් 1 ප්‍රේක්ෂක ඔබ වෙනුවෙන් මලයාලම් සහ තෙලිඟු චිත්‍රපට පෙළක් රැඳෙන්න චැනල් 1 හොලිවුඩ් සිනේනේරම් සමග
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
The Under-19 Division 1 Schools Cricket Tournament 2024-25 is here. Don't miss a moment of the action. Live on the Papare TV, the Papare TV HD, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Just look at them. Oh, the fun they're going to have. Wow.
They also offer work.
The world's top T20 heroes have arrived in UAE for an epic battle. DP World IL T20 Season 3, live from UAE. Starts 11th Jan every day on Netflix.
දැන් රෙදි ටීවී නාලිකා වෙතින් ජයරත්න ගලගෙදර ඉදිරිපත් කරන බයිස්කෝප් කතා වැඩසටහන. ඔබ කැමති චිත්‍රපටයේ රසවත්ම කතා අහන්නට බලන්නට ඩයලොග් ටීවී නාලිකා අංක 18 රෙදි ටීවී ඔස්සේ දැන් සෑම සෙනසුරාදාකම
සවස 5:30ට
බයිස්කෝප් කතා.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
I don't want to go to bed.
Need to press the pause button? Take a Bluey break weekdays on CBBS. It's a treat for everyone. Peace and quiet. Oh, I mean Bluey. Monday to Friday on CBBS.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ මයි ඩයලොග් ඇප් මගින්.
When Simon says grill, you know it's going to be fantastic.
Life is good.
When Simon says season, you know it's going to be flavorful.
You're gonna love it.
When Simon says add some cake, you know it's going to be fiery.
Things are spicy in here.
When Simon says cheese, you know it's going to be cheesy goodness.
Blew my mind.
Make it like Simon does. Simon's Dinners Cooking Out premieres 9th January on Food Network.
Hi, my friends from India. It's holiday time.
The Black Caps are wishing all the fans of Sony Sports Network
A Merry Christmas and a very, very happy and healthy New Year.
Now sit back, relax, and enjoy some exciting cricket action. New Zealand versus Sri Lanka,
28th December
to the 11th of January,
live on Sony Sports Network.
Hey buddy, it's been a while.
කාටුන් බලන්න ආස පොඩ්ඩ සේරම ඉන්න අපූරු තැන. හොඳම කාටුන් ඔක්කොම තියෙන එකම තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. එකමුතුකම, පරාත්තකාමීකම, පරිසරයට ආදරය කිරීම වගේ හුඟක් හොඳ දේවල් සේරම පොඩ්ඩන්ට කියලා දෙන පුංචි හිත් හඳුනන පොඩ්ඩු කැමැතිම කාටුන් තියෙන තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. channel අංක 47.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritty. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Now sit back, relax, and enjoy some exciting cricket action. New Zealand versus Sri Lanka,
28th December
to the 11th of January,
live on Sony Sports Network.
කිසිදා නොමියෙන මතක කිසිදා නොමියෙන චරිත සැමදා මතකෙන් නොමියෙන චිත්‍රපට තුළින් ස්වර්ණමය යුගයක් එකලු කළ අප්‍රමාණ රසිකාදරයට පාත්‍ර වූ සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය අමරණීය මතක ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් චැනල් අංක 18 රෙදි ටීවී ඔස්සේ සෑම දිනකම සවස 3ට
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
රිදීතිරේ මහේෂා කිතාරු පුංචිතිරය ආලෝකමත් කරන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ජනප්‍රියතම සිනමා නාලිකාව රිදී TV එදා හදබැඳි මෙදා රසවිඳි කළු සුදු සිනමාවේ පටන් නූතන HD යුගය දක්වා නාද වර්ණ සුසංයෝගී වූ පුළුල් සිනමා රසවින්දනය ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සිනමා රසිකත්වය වෙනුවෙන්ම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් චැනල් අංක 18න් රිදී TV.
You don't want to miss it. Life is good. Things are spicy in here. Blew my mind.
Simon's Dinners Cooking Out premieres 9th January on Food Network.
ලෝකයේ වැඩිම දෙනෙක්ගේ විනෝදාංශයක් චිත්‍රපට නැරඹීම. ෆිල්ම් හෝල් එකකට නොගිහින් ගෙදර ඉඳන්ම විනෝදාංශයට ඉඩක් ගන්න. පැය 24 පුරාම කැමතිම හොඳම ජනප්‍රියම හොලිවුඩ් චිත්‍රපට ඇතුළුව සිනමා නිර්මාණ නරඹන්න. එන්න ලොකුම සිනමා පුස්තකාලයට. ඇන්ෆ්ලික්ස් සියල් සපිරි උසස් සිනමා රසාස්වාදය පිරුණ තැන.
The talk, I play the ball, I do it all. You know the name, I got the game, running this world is my legacy. My chain, I reign with my energy. Get out your game.
Yavan David, a Sri Lankan F4 driver making his way to F1 at just 17 years old, he's making waves throughout the motorsport community. Welcome, Yavan David, to the Papare family. Thank you for joining us. How are you today?
Thank you very much. I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. So to start off with, firstly, you had an amazing Spanish Grand Prix. You started 25th and you made your way up to 7th place. What was going through your mind?
Yeah, that was a very good race. It was my last race 3 weeks ago in Aragon. And yeah, it was an absolutely epic race. Made up a lot of positions, was just in the zone, picking up people. And in the end, we finished 7th. And when my engineer came on the radio and told me we were 7th, I was like, are you serious? Did we finish there? But yeah, I was just really happy, had a clear mind and kept picking off people.
And now you're on the drive to become a Formula One driver. What ignited this passion for Formula One?
I've been driving and racing for a long time. I mean, I started back in 2014, started at Bandar Gama actually. And I think I just had that natural passion and talent as well, and it's what I've wanted to do since I was 6 years old, and it's my goal for so long that I've just wanted to continue for a long time, and I still have that passion. So it all started back in 2014 when I drove a go-kart for the first time and fell in love.
Yes, and how did your journey start? Because we don't often hear about a lot of Sri Lankans making their way through the motorsports community. So what type of steps did you take?
Well, it started off in Bandar Gama actually. My dad took me to the go-kart track and we tried driving for the first time. I was only 6 years old and I just had like this passion and I wanted to go more. And we went a few more times to the track and I said, this is what I want to do. Can we get a go-kart and start? So my dad bought a go-kart and in 2014 I was living in Singapore at the time and we practiced every weekend at the track, getting quicker, learning the basics about go-karting, and I started my first race in 2015 when I was 7 years old.
And how was your first race at just 7 years old?
Yeah, it was very interesting. I mean, I was super excited. I can still remember it now. It's been 9 years, but I was just so excited. I just wanted to drive. I didn't think about it being a race too much because I just loved driving. And then my first year was very good. I had a couple overseas races, finished in the top 10 a few times, and I really enjoyed it. After that, I started to go to Europe and started to go abroad for a couple races, and that's where the career just kept on going.
Did you ever have a moment of realization that once you were in a car, you were like, wait a minute, I'm actually on the track, I'm actually driving and pursuing my dream? Did you ever have a moment of realization like that?
I think the first time I drove an F4 car coming out of karting, that's when I really realized, wow, this is incredible, because you feel like you're in a car. You know, it's a bit similar to F1 in a sense when you first start, and that's when I realized, I was like, wow, this is really coming true.
And fast forward, you're 17 now. What are the day-to-day challenges that you face as a racing driver?
I think as a driver, it's difficult to balance, you know, my studies with racing, because I'm doing my A-levels now, and it's a lot of balance, a lot of time management. So that's one of the biggest struggles, and also balancing personal life, like family, and spending time with them. I have a lot of traveling to do, and I go almost every week for races. So just spending time with them and balancing that. But it's challenges that I'm willing to face, so I'm quite happy with it.
And I mean, you're no ordinary student, right? So what are the types of stereotypes that you think you face as a racing driver, or as a racing driver may face in general?
I think many things that, many stereotypes is that I only am a racing driver, I only think about racing, I only do stuff about racing, and I do a lot, to be fair, but I also have a personal life at home. You know, I love to play basketball, I love to go out and play golf with some friends. So one of the biggest stereotypes is that, but I do have my own life as well. I am my own personality, so it's like a lot of people can see that from when I post on Instagram and post on social media, so I'm quite happy with what I've done.
Moving on to adapting to challenges, like you mentioned, it's so hard on what you must go through, conditions. How do you adapt to different weathers, time, travel? It must be a lot on your body.
Yeah, it's a lot, you know, with jet lag and the traveling. I think what plays a huge role, and is something you can't control, is experience. So I've done it so much that I've just gotten used to it over time. But, you know, you can do these little things to help, which is like adjusting to jet lag on flights and stuff like that, and calling your family, reminding yourself of home. So I've just kind of gotten used to that, and it's okay now. So.
And how do you balance mental challenges? Because it isn't just about you sitting in a car and driving really, really fast.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, there's so many mental challenges that come along with it.
Yeah.
How do you balance that?
I think mental performance is one of the most important things in this sport. I mean, I struggle sometimes with putting pressure on myself. I don't really feel external pressure too much because I've zoned that out mentally. But what I struggle with is putting pressure on myself, and what I try to do is meditate every day and, you know, try and clear my mind, especially before I drive. And that really helps. And keeping that cool and composed mind during racing just helps me excel and go quicker.
Now, on a lighter note, who is your favorite F1 driver?
Definitely Lewis Hamilton. I mean, I've been watching him since I was young, before he was in Mercedes, even back in McLaren in the early days. So he's been my idol for a long time, so I've looked up to him all my life.
Are we seeing a little bit of a pattern? We've got the braids going on as well. So, I mean, who wouldn't you like? I mean, obviously we all look up to Lewis Hamilton.
Yeah.
He's a great driver. Who was your F1 role model?
I think for a long time, my role model was probably Senna, actually, because the way he looked at things, the mental power he had, a lot of things that he said I learned from. And Lewis as well, but I think Senna played a big role on teaching me about the mental side as well.
And what do you think of the next season's lineup of F1 drivers? It's been a bit of a silly season.
Yes.
Lewis to Ferrari.
Yeah.
Like, what are your thoughts on that?
It's a very big shake-up. I mean, I've been so entertained just watching all of it unravel, all of it unfold. But I'm really looking forward to Hamilton at Ferrari. I mean, it's the dream team. I'm sure you're excited as well.
I am.
So.
I'm very excited. Ferrari all the way.
Exactly.
All the way.
I'm sure everyone is looking forward to it. So
Definitely.
Yeah, I am too.
And could you imagine a F1 track in Sri Lanka? A Grand Prix in Sri Lanka?
I can imagine it. I've dreamt it so many times and like racing on it. I think one of my main goals actually is after I retire is to make that happen and see within the next few years or the next lifetime for me. But I would love to see that. I've definitely dreamt of it before.
And where would you imagine it?
I think a Colombo street circuit would be pretty cool, right?
Street circuit down.
This is now a cultural dance by the Ladies College Dance Troupe. තනි වී සිටියම සිහින ආකරේක වැටුණා වාගේ නිමක් නෑ මොහොතින් මොහොතට ගෙවෙන කාලය ලැබෙනවා කාටත් එක විදිහට ගිනියම් ඉවර සඳ සිසිලස අතරේ ඔයනවා මේ අපි කවුරුද ඊයේ කිලෝ සිතුවම් කළ අතරේ අහනවා බලනවා මේ අපි කවුරුද
ಸಪಮಗತಕಿಟ್ಟತದಿ ಮಿತಕಿಟ್ಟತದಿ ಮಿದಿರನ್ನ ಸಪಮಗತಕಿಟ್ಟತದಿ ಮಿದಿರನ್ನ ಸರಿಗಟ್ಟಬರಿ ರಿಗರಿನಿ ಸರಿಗಟ್ಟಬರಿ ಸಪಮಗಮಮಗಮಮಗಮಮಗಮಮಗಪಗಗರಿಸನಿಸ ಗರಿಸನಿಸ Donde está mi ante? Say yeah yeah yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give our talented dancers another round of applause for that beautiful performance.
We're now heading into a short commercial break, but on the other side, we will have the second annual LCGC encounter between the two schools. Highly anticipated and look forward to, but see you on the other side.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. දෙස් විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කට වඩා. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ My Dialog app මගින්. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
There's a big world out there for your child to explore, with so much to see, so many things to do, and so much to enjoy learning about.
Hello, you too.
They can do it all with the UK's #1 children's channel, CBeebies.
Amazing!
It's a safe place for your child to learn through play, with delightful shows that will entertain and educate.
That works for me.
Get them ready for a big world with CBeebies.
Go bananas for the juiciest talent show on CBeebies.
Ready or not, here I go!
Celebrate your favourite superfood as they show off their fresh skills.
Hey. Ta-da!
And fruitastic facts before your berry eyes.
We bloom and grow super fast.
So squeeze the day, because every fruit and veg is a superstar.
It's time to let our seeds shine.
Roots and Fruits. New episodes Monday to Friday on CBeebies.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩන් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදයේ පිරි විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ My Dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
දන්නවද සිංහයාගේ කම්මැලිකම ගැන? දැකලා තියෙනවද මීමස් රජුලගේ ලස්සන? අහලා තියෙනවද The Great Elephant Gathering එක ගැන? විඳලා තියෙනවද තල්මහෙක්ගේ ආදරය? මේ සේරම දකින්න, අහන්න, බලන්න, විඳින්න පුළුවන් එකම තැන. Animal Planet. ලෝකයට හැංගුණ සත්ව ලෝකයේ අපූර්වත්වය සමග. Animal Planet.
Heroic! He gets all of it! The biggest bash of T20 cricket is here. KFC Big Bash League live only on the Star Sports Network.
Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
The world's top T20 heroes have arrived in UAE for an epic battle. DP World IL T20 Season 3, live from UAE. Starts 11th Jan every day on Antflix.
What's going on here?
Hot stop! Express!
Coming through!
It's Big Thomas! Yeah! They're finally here! Thomas and Friends, Monday to Friday on CBeebies.
අපේ කාලේත් මින් පෙර යුගයේත් හොඳම ටෙලිනාට්‍ය රසාලිප්ත කතා තුළ අපමණ සිනහ වූ මදකට හැඬුම් සිර වූ අපේම නොවූ අපේම කතාන්තයන් ශ්‍රී ලාංකික ටෙලිනාට්‍ය කලාව සැරසූ සුරම්‍ය රැඟුම් ආනන්දය නොනවත්වා නරපන්න සිටි හිට්ස් ශ්‍රී ලාංකික ටෙලිනාට්‍ය නාලිකාව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් channel අංක 19
ආදරය රාසය ප්‍රීතිය සියල්ල කැටිවූ මලයාලම් සහ තෙලිඟු සිනමා අත්දැකීම දැන් සතියේ දින 7ම channel 1 ප්‍රේක්ෂක ඔබ වෙනුවෙන් මලයාලම් සහ තෙලිඟු චිත්‍රපට පෙළක් රැඳෙන්න channel 1 හොලිවුඩ් සිනේනේරම් සමග
Hello and welcome back to Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare. We are back live from the Ladies College grounds for the second annual Gateway versus Ladies Netball encounter played for the Nirmali Vikramasinghe Challenge Trophy, as the chief guest and the guest of honors are being introduced to the two teams. Firstly, ladies in the red and white.
The referees for the under-20 match will be as follows: Mr. Eranga Sitara, Mr. Ashan Chiranta, timekeeper and scorer, Ms. Shaluka Gunaratna, Mr. BGI Vijay Singha.
The two teams being introduced. This is the starting 7 for Ladies College. At goal shooter, it's Tara Jayaratna. At goal attack is Talia Di Fonseca. At WA, Arti Ilankovan. At center is Shavanti Ravichandran. At WD is the skipper Sitara Zuhair. At GD, Tasara Fernando. At GK, Kayala Mendes, with the reserves Mahiru, Anjali, Minali, Hana and Amna making up the squad for ladies. As for Gateway, at goal shooter is Mayum Lianage. At GA is the skipper Onidi Samarakon. At WA is Taruki Pereira. The vice captain at center Shenoshi Abevardhana. At WD Sweta Kalubovila. GD Chloe Tilakaratna. And at GK, that's the goalkeeper, is Sayuni Jayasiri, with the reserves Kushali, Natalie, Tasara, Maris and Maria. As I'm joined in the commentary box by Daniela. Daniela, you know all about the ladies team. What do you think their chances after losing last year's first ever encounter?
I think they worked pretty hard. They worked both morning and night, and they sacrificed the whole December holiday for this. So I feel they have a pretty good chance if they focus on the game, do what they've practiced all this time. They definitely have a chance to redeem themselves from what happened last time.
Yes, indeed, an all-important encounter for both the ladies as well as Gateway. And certainly the home advantage should be with the ladies playing in familiar conditions. Just a reminder, it will be 15 minutes each per quarter. So it will be a very hard-fought, grueling 1 hour of play. The sun has gone behind the trees and the pavilion. It will be much more milder and pleasant conditions for the girls. And by the looks of it, Gateway will have the height advantage against ladies. So it will be a very interesting first quarter, I would say, for the two teams to get used to the conditions as well as the opponents. Ladies will be in the traditional red and white, while Gateway will be in the blue and red kits. Both teams are on the field. Gateway will be attacking from left to right on your screen.
Gateway has won the toss and they are taking the first ball. As you can hear, the spirit from Ladies College is great. Gateway with the smooth passes. Great defense from Tessara. Unfortunately, the ball still is with Gateway. The ball is back in the Ladies College hands. Bad pass. However, the ball is yet with Ladies College. GK now with the ball. Passing it to GD. Back again. Ball is in the center court. Just a quarter away. Drop ball from Ladies College. The ball is back with Gateway. Ball is in the center. GS has now the time to shoot. Obstruction by GK and GD. And the first shot by Gateway College has now made in the first half.
That would ease the nerves of the visitors.
Contact by Gateway. Contact again, ladies with the ball. Talia Di Fonseca with the ball now. Good save by GS.
Saini Jayasri to inbound. Stepping call on the Gateway goal shooter. Ladies have the ball.
Ball is back with ladies.
Kyla Mendes back again. Ball given away to Gateway. Another opportunity for them. Here's Mayumi. Skipper Onadi Samarakon. Here's Mayumi to make it 2-0. The first shot off the rim, the second one too. But Skipper is there to collect it. And the rebound is good from Onadi Samarakon. It's 2-0. Gateway leading. 11.5 minutes to go in the first
Ladies
quarter.
needs to turn this pass to get it back. The defense needs to be strong. Okay, ball out by Gateway. Ladies now finally has the ball.
Sitara to Sasara. Lady still has position. Chloe Thirakaratna to inbound. Shenoshi to Onadi at the edge of the box. Long ball in search of Mayumi is good. In the Mayumi's effort. She still has another opportunity. Onadi. Here's Mayumi. That shot is good as well. It's 3-0. Gateway leading.
Elsie has the ball now. Sitara with that long pass. Good save by Adire. Back to GA. Free shot for Talia. And in. Ladies wins their first goal of the match. Ball is back in the ladies' hands. Passes over to the center, who now passes his good defense by center of Gateway. However, it was stepping, so it's back to the ladies' college hands.
It took some time for the ladies to score their first. But once again, unforced errors letting them down on that occasion. Here's Chloe. Senoshi and Chloe.
Obstruction. Ladies with the ball again.
Another interception. Gateway have been good in this opening 7 minutes or so, especially in defense. Sitara back to center. Shavanti gain turnover position. Some loose passing from both sides in the last 3 or 4 minutes, but here's a good opportunity for Ladies.
Free shot for Ladies, and in. Ladies wins their second goal of the match, making the score 2-3.
Back-to-back goals with Tyra Jayaratna scoring, and another opportunity. Here's the opportunity for Ladies to make it 3-all.
It was a close shot there, but ball is back. Ball is back in the Ladies' hands. The ball is in the goal third. All they need to do is get it into the D now. The players do seem a little rattled.
Here's Tyra. Long range effort.
The
off
rebound.
the rim. The bounce was kind to her, but she will have another opportunity.
Talia Di Fonseca now with the shot. Ladies now equal to Gateway. 3-all. Gateway back with the ball.
Daniela, after a very slow start, Ladies have crawled their way back into the game. Certainly, maybe the initial nerves got the better of them in the initial few minutes, but now they are all 3 apiece.
Definitely, they seem to have got their heads in the game now, and they're playing a good match.
And it's important for them to keep that momentum going. Here's Gateway. Long ball in search of Mayumi. She collects it. She misses the initial shot. Gets another opportunity. This time it's good.
Ladies now has their center pass. Let's hope they can take this smoothly into the D. Small tumble there. But they're back again. Talia again with a fantastic shot, making the score 4-4.
Onedi to Shenoshi. Back to Shenoshi. Three-second call. Sitara.
Tessara with that beautiful leap. However, the ball was intercepted by Gateway.
That ends the first quarter. 4-all. Very close game where Gateway got a 3-0 lead in the initial few minutes before Ladies crawled their way back to make it 3-all as we end the first quarter.
As you can see from the highlights, get that smooth interception by Tessara. Yet it was outside of the line. Mayumi with those smooth shots.
Daniela, what I think Ladies will have to do is not allow the passers to get to Mayumi Lianage because she's tall, and once it gets to her, there is a point for always there for Gateway. So it's in between that area
True, I
is
agree.
where
I agree.
Ladies will need to up their game, up their defense.
Most definitely. I think also the ladies players are a little more on the shorter side compared to the gateway players, but they can use them being short to their advantage and do low passes. Both coaches are having a talk with their team, encouraging them and telling them to play stronger and harder. The second quarter is now about to begin. Both teams are taking places. Adire with the center position now. It's her ball. And her first pass to the GD. Hana now in the game as GD. Obstruction by Unadi.
It will be 10 minutes per quarter.
Ladies with the ball once again. Right into the goal. And Talia.
She seems a bit too anxious to take the shot as well. There were a couple of occasions in the first quarter as well. She had the opportunity and had the time to take a shot, but here's Unadi Samarakon.
Ladies with the ball. Let's see how smoothly they can take it across. Hopefully without any interception.
I think Gateway 2 have made a change in goal shooter. They've replaced Mayu Milianage. They've gone for more mobile goal shooter.
Obstruction by Gateway. GS with the ball. Talia with the ball again. And she shoots. That's Ladies' first goal in the second quarter, making them 5 and Gateway 4. Gateway's ball now. Strong defense from Ladies there. Back to Ladies' side.
For the first time in the game, Ladies have taken the lead. Mind you, they were down 3-0 in the initial few minutes.
Obstruction. Ladies with the ball yet again. Free shot as there was obstruction. As you said, Talia does seem a little anxious. Clear obstruction from Gateway there. Yet, since the ball was out, obstruction from Ladies. And Gateway gets the ball back into their goal third. Swift passes. Obstruction from ladies yet again. And Onadi. Onadi, the captain of Gateway, taking the shot. Making the score equal, 5-all.
Stepping call on the ladies center, Shavanti. There's Shenoshi, the long ball in search of Onadi. They will still have possession. Shenoshi, the goal shooter. Back to wing attack. They get possession back and the attempt is good.
Gateway now scoring 6 and ladies 5. Gateway again with the ball in the goal third and in the D. Onadi with the shot again. Gateway is 2 points ahead of ladies.
Just like that, they've taken the lead.
A switching happening now with ladies. Sitara Zohair back in the game as WD. Good save by Talia, yet it was still out. Ladies now once again has possession of the ball. Kyla with the ball now. Going to the line. Offside. So Elsie in the center half. Closer to their goal. Oh, it's getting closer and closer to their goal. A few swift passes and the ball can go right in. A little confusion seems to be happening. Gateway now with the ball again.
Quite a lot of switching and changes being happening for both ladies as well as Gateway in terms of position and substitutions. But here's the skipper for Gateway, Onidi Samarakon, with another shot, making it 8-5 for Gateway. Just under 3 minutes left in this second quarter.
Ladies needs to take this pass right into their goal. WA now with the ball. Looking to pass it to someone.
Another 3-second call. Shenoshi. Long ball in search of Onadi. No one there to collect it. Sitara, the skipper for ladies.
Great defense, but Kyla still gets the ball. Obstruction by Gateway. Ladies with the ball yet again.
Sitara to Talia, looking for options.
Short pass by Talia. Pardon. Short pass. Good attempt of a defense from WA, yet it was obstruction.
Around a minute left in this second quarter. Ladies have fought back into the lead. And Unadi misses that attempt, but the goal shooter is there to collect it. Can they miss it?
Obstruction by GK, free pass for Unadi, and she scores. Gateway is now 4 points ahead of ladies.
Back-to-back points for Unadi Samarakon.
With about 10 seconds on the clock. Gateway gets the ball. And Kyla with that great defense.
Again, poor communication on that occasion. At the attacking third for Gateway. But here's an opportunity for ladies to finish the quarter on a high. But the time has run out.
Seems like there's a free shot.
Talia. This time she connects. And we go into halftime with Gateway leading 9-6. Gateway with a 3-goal lead. After having been down by 1, 5-4 early in that second quarter. They made it 8-5 before it ended the 9-6. It was a good comeback towards the latter stage of that first quarter, wasn't it, Daniela, by ladies? And they took the lead in that second quarter, in the early going. But
seem to have
towards
lost
the latter stages of that second quarter, they lost focus and gave that advantage back to Gateway. Some of the highlights from that second quarter, that was ladies taking that lead at 5-4 before Unadi Samarakon scored 3 back-to-back goals.
Exceptional playing from Unadi Samarakon, captain of Gateway.
Samarakon leading from the front. We will go into a commercial break, and when we come back, we'll have the action from the third quarter.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
The Under-19 Division 1 Schools Cricket Tournament 2024-25 is here. Don't miss a moment of the action. Live on the Papare TV, the Papare TV HD, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before.
From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Just look at them. Oh, the fun they're going to have. Wow.
They are also here for work.
The world's top T20 heroes have arrived in UAE for an epic battle. DP World IL T20 Season 3, live from UAE. Starts 11th Jan every day on Antflix.
දැන් රෙදි ටීවී නාලිකාව වෙතින් ජයරත්න ගලගෙදර ඉදිරිපත් කරන බයිස්කෝප් කතා වැඩසටහන. ඔබ කැමති චිත්‍රපටයේ රසවත්ම කතා අහන්නට බලන්නට ඩයලොග් ටීවී නාලිකා අංක 18 රිද්දි ඔස්සේ දැන් සෑම සෙනසුරාදාකම
සවස 5:30ට
බයිස්කෝප් කතා.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home.
We are back off after the halftime break in this second annual netball encounter between Ladies College and Gateway College, played for the Nirmali Wickramasinghe Challenge Trophy. Gateway leading 9-6 against Ladies. An important 10 minutes for Ladies. As I mentioned before, they took a 5-4 lead early in that second quarter before Gateway fought back to lead 9-6 at the break, and they make it 10-6 now with Onadi Samarakon.
Opening first minute of the game, and Gateway College shows that they are, going to come out strong with their first goal. Ladies College looking to retaliate. The ball is now with the Gateway College team.
Fantastic defense by WA. Obstruction by Gateway. Free pass for GA. Both defenders obstructing. Yet the ball. Shot by Talia. Ladies College now has 7 points, yet Gateway still leads by 3. If Ladies is to come back, they have to turn at least 3 balls of Gateways and make sure that there another goal by Gateway.
Yes, once again, it's a game of goals back and forth for both teams. First, Gateway started off, then Ladies, and then back to Gateway. Will Ladies make this another retaliation? It looks likely. Ladies College manages to hang on to the ball and make that back and forth game of goals, as well as once again they are just 3 goals down.
Fantastic defense by Kyla. The ball has finally been turned from Gateway. GD with the ball now. GD with the ball now. Passing it to the captain of Ladies College. Shooter now has the opportunity to put it in. Good save. Another chance for Ladies College.
Talia. That shot is good from Talia. They bring the deficit back to under 2. It's 11-9. They have possession.
Ladies surely bridging the gap. Unfortunately, with passes like those, Gateway now gets the ball.
Once again, way too anxious, the early going, but Ladies will get another opportunity.
Ladies with the ball in the goal third.
A much more competitive game than we saw in the first encounter, isn't it, Daniela? Ladies fighting back hard. It's 11-10.
Ladies is playing fantastically in this quarter, catching up to all the points that they missed. The game is now close. Gateway with the ball in their goal third. Onadi Samarakun with the goal. Gateway now is 12-10.
Here's Talia.
Wonderful shot by Talia there on the run. Ladies with 11 points, just 1 point away from Gateway. Gateway with the ball yet again in their goal third.
An excellent shot from Talia. You won't see that very often. Shot on the run. (12-11).
Stepping by Gateway, ball is back with Ladies. Contact by Gateway. Ladies again with the ball in the goal third. Obstruct. Ladies has now matched the score of Gateway, 12 all. Fantastic playing and catching up.
Position with the Ladies with an opportunity to take the lead this time around. Talia
again
scores
with a beautiful shot, taking the lead now. Gateway, ball back in Ladies' hands. Kyla at the line.
Ladies have gone on a 7-3 run in this third quarter to take that lead 13-12.
Once again, just under 3.5 minutes left in this quarter as well. Ladies have managed to come back from quite a goal deficit to a 1-goal lead in this third quarter. Clearly, this is a very decisive quarter for them. They spun this game around on its head and are 1 goal in the lead. And let's see if they can hang on to this as well. Ladies has seemed to found their momentum. They've been getting goal after goal after goal. And for the first time in this game, Gateway seems to be scrambling just a little bit to pick it up to score as well. Once again, beautiful passes. LC manages to hang on to the ball as well. Goes back to the GA. And she pulls ahead with 2 goals.
That was an excellent shot from Talia, but unfortunately, position is changed.
Gateway back with the ball. Many passes within the center court. As you can see, ladies' defense is good. Well done from GA looking a little edgy. Obstruction by Ladies College. And the ball is back with GS and shot. Gateway is now equal to Ladies.
Once again, clearly no team is backing down. 1 minute, a little over 1 minute left on this quarter as well. Clearly both teams seem to have found their groove. LC more than GC in this quarter as well, for they really have seemed to found their rhythm. Talia being a big part of that rhythm for Ladies, but this is the GS's time to shine, and she pulls Ladies College 1 goal ahead as well.
It's 14-13 now.
Mayumi is back in the game as GS for Gateway. In order for any of these schools to win, they need to turn a few passes, because right now they're just taking their center passes to the goal and shooting it. And so
Gateway College with their last attempt before this quarter as well. 7 seconds left on the clock. Do they make this shot? Let's see. This is probably the last play of this quarter as well. Let's see if Onadi is able to make this shot. And she does so, equaling out the game for this quarter, which means it's all going to boil down, especially to this final quarter. The ball is in Gateway's hands, which means they have a chance to pull ahead for this quarter. Let's see if they're able to go into this quarter, the next quarter, with a 1 goal lead, or if it will stay the same.
Gateway seems to have turned one of Ladies' passers, and that's why they have the ball in their hands right now. Onadi with a fantastic leap there with a goal. Gateway is now 1 point ahead of Ladies, and again it's their center pass, with the ball being headed right into the D. Mayumi now with the shot. Gateway 2 points ahead of Ladies.
That ends the third quarter, and like we saw in that second quarter, it's Gateway who finishes off that quarter on a high after a very good third quarter from Ladies College.
It is evident that it's going to come down to this fourth quarter, because at the start of the third quarter we saw just how hard Ladies fought. They came back from a 4-point goal, from a 4 disadvantage goal towards them as well, and managed to pull ahead like 1 or 2 times as well, which is quite insane, because that means they got 6 goals, which Gateway was unable to, extend on their part, which means this fourth quarter we see what LC has in store. If they play like they did in the third quarter, this could easily be their game. But Gateway shows that they are more than capable of hanging on to their lead as well.
In the highlights, we see the GA of Ladies College really catching up. Onadi Samarakon with those shots. Mayumi.
From the faces in the crowds, you can see the anticipation that they have, the nerves, the excitement as well, because this third quarter was very, very eventful. You can see from the energy all around, from both sides, from the Ladies College crowds and the Gateway crowds, that there's a lot of energy and a lot of passion and a lot of desire to win as well from both ends. So it really boils down to who is able to show more control in this quarter, because it seems a little bit in anyone's hands at this moment.
Well, I was away for 3 quarters and this game has turned out to be an exciting encounter, and heading into the final quarter, the game is evenly poised, just 2 points separating the two sides. For most parts of the game, it was end-to-end action, and right at the brink of the third quarter, Gateway managed to go 2 points up. So here's a lot to unfold in this final quarter. Let's see how the game pans out.
Taking us back to last year's match, I feel this year both teams have really improved in terms of skill, in terms of team work and everything.
Well, absolutely. It clearly shows on the scoreline itself. 14-16, not a lot separating the two sides. Both teams giving their best, giving everything that they have. They want to win it, especially Ladies College. Losing the game previous year, they want to win it given the fact that the game is being played at their home turf. So here's how we are all set and ready to begin this all-important final quarter. The umpire is making his way into the field to hand over the ball to the Ladies College player who will be starting proceedings in this all-important fourth quarter. Just 2 points separating the sides. Gateway has the opportunity to go back-to-back, win this coveted trophy 2 years in a row, and Ladies College has the opportunity to win it for the first time. 10 minutes, which will decide the fate of this day. Here's the center of Ladies College. Shawanti passing the ball. Ladies on the attack. And here's an early opportunity for them to cut the deficit. Down to 1. They have an advantage coming their way. A free throw. Here's the goal attacking player. Fails to net the ball in, but we'll have another go at it. Talia for Ladies College. And yet again, she fails to net the ball in.
Great rebound by Gateway. Gateway now. Ladies has got the chance again. With
Here are the Ladies with another clear-cut opportunity. And this time they make no mistake as they cut the deficit up to just 1 point. 16 points to 15. Gateway still in the lead, but Ladies have the momentum. Lovely defensive work coming from the defensive player.
Tessara, beautiful defense and interception.
Well, it clearly shows on the body language of these Ladies players. They want to win it. They have had a good break. They would have had a good talk within the team. And here they are coming out all guns blazing in this final quarter.
Ladies now with the ball closer. Captain Sitara Zohair with the ball. Passing it to the center. Right into the goal third. Obstruction. Ladies College with the ball once again.
Here's another opportunity for ladies to make things all square, and they do so.
Fantastic communication with GA and GS there. Ladies with the ball once again. The score is now equal, 16 all. Talia.
Well, Daniela, it seems to me as if though none of the teams want to get a lead, they want to just be on equal proceedings.
Also seems like it's very, very neck and neck right now. Both teams have shown how they are both skilled in what they're doing. Both teams are, going on really strong. Good attempt by Gateway, but Ladies gets the ball once again.
Ladies with a strong defense this year. Yet Gateway again with the ball. Ladies GK sticking to Mayumi, not allowing her to get the ball.
Here's Gateway inside that goal third. Here's their goal shooter. Has a clear shot at the goal. But the ball just bounces off the rim and falls outside. Lucky break for Ladies. They get possession back.
The ball is back in Kyla's hands. Great defense from center. Senushi. And back with Onadi Samarakon, who takes an effortless shot. Gateway 17, Ladies 16.
Well, the Gateway skipper puts Gateway back on top. And Gateway are coming back to double up the lead. And they do so. It's the skipper yet again. Makes it 18 points for Gateway.
I mean, this clearly goes to show how a couple of seconds, 10 seconds, 20 seconds can be the difference between a goal and no goal, as Gateway has just shown with their back-to-back goals right now. They are now 18-16, which is in Gateway's favor as well, but they have shown, Ladies has shown just how quickly they can close down a lead and how they can even the scores and even pull ahead a couple of times too.
Pressure will be mounting on both set of camps. We almost reached towards the halfway mark of this final quarter. And Gateway are holding on to position. They have a line out throw coming their way. It will be retaken by Gateway. And Gateway.
Center switching out.
Here's Gateway with another line out throw. They are making the move. They are trying to get into that goal third. Here's their GD. And seems like Gateway have won another free throw with the infringement coming in. Here's the skipper. She tries to pass it on to the GAs, and GAs has a clear look at the goal, and she makes it 19 for Gateway. This is brilliant.
Credit has to be given to Onadi, who in the past 3 goals has really run up to the goal and made sure that she was there, she was around to get those shots in or to support her teammate to get her shots in too.
4 points up now. Our Gateway, 20 points to 16. They are running away with the game. Just 4 minutes to be played. Ladies have a lot of work to cut out in this final 3-4 minutes of the game. They have to make sure that they score. They have to make sure that they don't let Gateway score. So yes, a lot of work has to be done. But Ladies now have a clear-cut chance at the goal. Can they get this through? Can they cut the deficit up to 3? Yes, they can. Yes, they can. It's 17-20.
If Ladies have shown us anything, it's that they can bounce back from being in a disadvantageous situation. 3 goals down, 4 goals down. They have chased it and bridged that gap. Can they do that in these final 3.5 minutes of the game? Will they be able to manage and hold on to the ball? Stop Gateway from getting goals as well. Let's see if this one goes in, and it does not, but Onadi is there as well. She makes that shot. It is now 21-17 in favor of Gateway College.
Well, the skipper of Gateway has been brilliant. She has made sure that she got the ball through.
Kevin, she has really been showing her worth in the last few minutes of this game as well. She has really been around the goal, getting those shots in, showing us why she deserved to be there in her position. Once again, we see a brilliant pass from her to her teammate, and will she make this goal? She does, making the gap 22-17 in favor of Gateway College.
Well, that was Leona Gate, the GS of Gateway, increasing the lead up to 5 points. Gateway in full control with just 2 more minutes to be played. Can Ladies College pull something out of screws and get a win here? Won't be an easy task, but as we've seen throughout the game, they've managed to come back from tougher positions, and here's another opportunity. They make it 18. Just 4 points separating the two sides, 2 minutes to be played.
Once again, tensions are running high throughout this ground. It's the last 2 minutes of this game as well. We'll see if Gateway manages to hold on to their lead. Will she manage to score? Will they throw this in the goal as well? They do not, but she gets another shot. And she makes no mistake the second time round as she makes that goal. Very good throwing from GS on Gateway College's side.
23 points to 18 with 1.5 minutes to go. The game is running away from the Ladies College girls, and here's another opportunity for Gateway to make it 24. They get a rebound. This time it goes through. They make it 24. Brilliant from Gateway College. They are running away with the game.
Gateway really stepped up this last quarter, leading now by
Ladies has to get another 6 goals. Won't be an easy task. It's merely impossible as we just have another 40 more seconds to be played. And Gateway have 1 possession back. They have a line out throw. Here's their GK. Just 30 seconds away are the Gateway team from going 2 in a row. Here's another opportunity to make it 25. Doesn't go through, but they will get another chance. Here's the skipper. She has been brilliant throughout the day, and she continues to be brilliant. Makes it 25 for Gateway. And Gateway have put a deadlock to this game. Possibly the final move of the game. Gateway on the charge.
Gateway with 7 points more than Ladies now. Ladies under pressure with all the obstructions. Mayumi now has the ball all to herself, and she scores 26 Gateway.
There's more time left as per the umpires. Can Ladies get to that 20-point mark? No, they can't. Gateway go 2 in a row. That's the game. That's the win. What a performance. This game was nick and nick for most parts. But in that final quarter, Gateway were just a bit too good for Ladies to hold on.
It almost seems like Gateway really showed their true colors in that fourth quarter because they came back so strong, so untouchable as well. They managed to just keep going and getting goal after goal after goal, which definitely broke Ladies College's momentum as well, because you saw that they were on fire in the third quarter. But clearly Gateway seemed to have taken them by surprise as well, with the way that they came out so strong and just kept going and going until it was too late and too little time for Ladies to catch up to them as well. But nevertheless, Ladies played an excellent game of netball, and Gateway was just too good this time round for them to catch up. They did catch up. It was that fourth decisive quarter that made all the difference, as we clearly saw. So amazing game of netball that we just witnessed, played by the two schools, but ultimately Gateway walks away with the win.
Absolutely a brilliant final quarter for Gateway. They got 10 goals in that final quarter, but nevertheless, the Ladies team can hold their heads up high, because this is an impressive performance comparing to the previous year. They have given their best, but unfortunately, end of the day, we just can have one winner, and they go down 26 points to 18 to Gateway College, and the scoreline doesn't really tell you the story, because this was a much closer game than what the scoreline suggests. And here's the highlights from that final quarter. It was ladies who started off the quarter with 2 back-to-back goals, but since then it has been all Gateway. They have been brilliant in the final quarter when it mattered the most. Well, on another day, this could have been a much closer game as far as the scoreline is concerned.
Even it was that final quarter that really changed the game. I think they were just too good and too unexpected that Ladies College might let their guard down just a little bit until that happened, and they couldn't do anything. There was not enough time to stop it, because towards the end, Gateway College basically treated Ladies College the same way they were treated in the third quarter. The Ladies College just went goal after goal after goal, but that is something that Gateway College just did to them.
Well, absolutely, Sajani, getting 10 goals in the final quarter when it mattered the most is not an easy task, but Gateway, given the experience that they have, given the talent that they have in their squad, they made it look easy.
Yes, absolutely amazing game of netball that we just saw.
Look at the scenes at the center of the turf. Jubilant are the Gateway College players and the fans who have turned out in numbers. They were right behind their teammates from the beginning, and they've got their money worth. The celebration goes on, and in a short while we'll be heading towards the presentation ceremony. Gateway winning the trophy 2 years in a row, the coveted Nirmala Vikramasinghe Challenge Trophy. I beg your pardon, the coveted Nirmali Vikramasinghe Challenge Trophy. And here's the stats from the game. It was quite evenly poised in the first quarter, 4 each going into that first quarter break, and in the second quarter it was Gateway College who went into the halftime break with a lead of 9 points to 6, and LC came out all guns blazing, scoring 8 goals in that third quarter, and it was 16-14. And the fourth quarter, it was all Gateway. They went on to score 10 goals. 10 impressive goals, and they made sure that they get out of this game winning the trophy for 2 years in a row. With that, we'll be going for a very short commercial break. On the other side, we will bring you the action from the presentation ceremony, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
For all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
I don't want to go to bed.
Need to press the pause button? Take a Bluey break weekdays on CBBS. It's a treat for everyone. Peace and quiet. Bluey. Monday to Friday on CBBS.
Dialogue television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. Activate කිරීම reload සහ My Dialogue app මගින්.
When Simon says grill, you know it's going to be fantastic.
Life is good.
When Simon says season, you know it's going to be flavorful.
You're gonna love it.
When Simon says add some cake, you know it's going to be fiery.
Things are spicy in here.
When Simon says cheese, you know it's going to be cheesy goodness.
Blew my mind.
Make it like Simon does. Simon's Dinners Cooking Out premieres 9th January on Food Network.
Hi, my friends from India. It's holiday time.
The Black Caps are wishing all the fans of Sony Sports Network
a Merry Christmas and a very, very happy and healthy New Year.
Now sit back, relax, and enjoy some exciting cricket action. New Zealand versus Sri Lanka,
28th December
to the 11th of January,
live on Sony Sports Network.
Hey buddy, it's been a while.
කාටුන් බලන්න ආස පොඩ්ඩු සේරම ඉන්න අපූරු තැන. හොඳම කාටුන් ඔක්කොම තියෙන එකම තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. එකමුතුකම, පරාත්තකාමීකම, පරිසරයට ආදරය කිරීම වගේ හුඟක් හොඳ දේවල් සේරම පොඩ්ඩන්ට කියලා දෙන පුංචි හිත් හඳුනන පොඩ්ඩු කැමැතිම කාටුන් තියෙන තැන. කාටුන් නෙට්වර්ක්. channel අංක 47.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritty. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Now sit back, relax, and enjoy some exciting cricket action. New Zealand versus Sri Lanka,
28th December
to the 11th of January,
live on Sony Sports Network.
කිසිදා නොමියෙන මතක කිසිදා නොමියෙන චරිත සැමදා මතකෙන් නොමියෙන චිත්‍රපට තුළින් ස්වර්ණමය යුගයක් එකලු කළ අප්‍රමාණ රසිකාදරයට පාත්‍ර වූ සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය අමරණීය මතක ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් චැනල් අංක 18 රෙදේ ටීවී ඔස්සේ සෑම දිනකම සවස 3ට.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
රිදේතිරේ මහේෂා කිතාරු පුංචිතිරය ආලෝකමත් කරන ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ජනප්‍රියතම සිනමා නාලිකාව රිදේ TV එදා හදබැඳි මෙදා රසවිඳි කළු සුදු සිනමාවේ පටන් නූතන HD යුගය දක්වා නාද වර්ණ සුසංයෝගී වූ පුළුල් සිනමා රසවින්දනය ශ්‍රී ලාංකික සිනමා රසිකත්වය වෙනුවෙන්ම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් චැනල් අංක 18න් රිදේ TV.
You don't want to miss it. Life is good. Things are spicy in here. Blew my mind.
Simon's Dinner's Cooking Out premieres 9th January on Food Network.
ලෝකයේ වැඩිම දෙනෙක්ගේ විනෝදාංශයක් චිත්‍රපට නැරඹීම. ෆිල්ම් හෝල් එකකට නොගිහින් ගෙදර ඉඳන්ම විනෝදාංශයට ඉඩක් ගන්න. පැය 24 පුරාම කැමතිම හොඳම ජනප්‍රියම හොලිවුඩ් චිත්‍රපට ඇතුළුව සිනමා නිර්මාණ නරඹන්න. එන්න ලොකුම සිනමා පුස්තකාලයට. ඇන්ෆ්ලික්ස් සියල් සපිරි උසස් සිනමා රසාස්වාදය පිරුණු තැන.
The walk, yeah. I talk the talk. I play the ball, right? I do it all. You know the name, I got the game. Ruling this world with my legacy. My chain, I reign with my energy. Get out your game. Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. දෙස් විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. Activate කිරීම reload සහ My Dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 television රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
There's a big world out there for your child to explore, with so much to see, so many things to do, and so much to enjoy learning about. They can do it all with the UK's #1 children's channel, CBeebies.
Amazing!
It's a safe place for your child to learn through play, with delightful shows that will entertain and educate.
That works for me.
Get them ready for a big world with CBeebies.
Go bananas for the juiciest talent show on CBeebies.
Ready or not, here I go!
Celebrate your favourite superfood as they show off their fresh skills.
Hey. Ta-da!
And fruitastic facts before your very eyes.
We bloom and grow super fast.
So squeeze the day, because every fruit and veg is a superstar.
It's time to let our seeds shine.
Roots and Fruits. New episodes Monday to Friday on CBeebies.
Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. දැනුම ගෙනෙන අධ්‍යාපනික channel 18ක්. පොඩ්ඩක් වෙනුවෙන්ම channel 8ක්. දේශීය රසවින්දනය ගෙනෙන channel 22ක්. විනෝදාස්වාදයේ පිරි විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. Activate කිරීම reload සහ My Dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 television රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
දන්නවද සිංහයාගේ කම්මැලිකම ගැන? දැකලා තියෙනවද මීමස් රජුලගේ ලස්සන? අහලා තියෙනවද The Great Elephant Gathering එක ගැන? විඳලා තියෙනවද තල්මහෙක්ගේ ආදරය? මේ සේරම දකින්න, අහන්න, බලන්න, විඳින්න පුළුවන් එකම තැන. Animal Planet. ලෝකයට හැංගුණ සත්ව ලෝකයේ අපූර්වත්වය සමග. Animal Planet.
Heroic! He gets all of it! The biggest bash of T20 cricket is here. KFC Big Bash League live only on the Star Sports Network.
Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ, යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
The world's top T20 heroes have arrived in UAE for an epic battle. DP World IL T20 Season 3, live from UAE. Starts 11th Jan every day on Netflix.
What's going on here?
Non-stop express coming through!
It's Big Thomas! Yeah! They're finally here! Thomas and Friends, Monday to Friday on CBeebies.
අපේ කාලේත් මින් පෙර යුගයේත් හොඳම ටෙලිනාට්‍ය රසාලිප්ත කතා තුළ අපමණ සිනහ වූ මදකට හැඬුම් සිර වූ අපේම නොවූ අපේම කතාන්තයන් ශ්‍රී ලාංකික ටෙලිනාට්‍ය කලාව සැරසූ සුරම්‍ය රැඟුම් ආනන්දය නොනවත්වා නරපන්න සිටිහිටස් ශ්‍රී ලාංකික ටෙලිනාට්‍ය නාලිකාව ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් චැනල් අංක 19 ආදරය ත්‍රාසය ප්‍රීතිය සියල්ල කැටිවූ මලයාලම් සහ තෙලිඟු සිනමා අත්දැකීම දැන් සතියේ දින 7ම චැනල් 1 ප්‍රේක්ෂක ඔබ වෙනුවෙන් මලයාලම් සහ තෙලිඟු චිත්‍රපට පෙළක් රැඳෙන්න චැනල් 1 හොලිවුඩ් සිනේනේරම් සමග
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritty. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
The Under-19 Division 1 Schools Cricket Tournament 2024-25 is here. Don't miss a moment of the action. Live on the Papare TV, the Papare TV HD, Dialogue View app and thepapare.com. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Just look at them. Oh, the fun they're going to have. Wow.
They are also here for work.
The world's top T20 heroes have arrived in UAE for an epic battle. DP World IL T20 Season 3, live from UAE. Starts 11th Jan every day on Antflix.
දැන් රෙදි ටීවී නාලිකා වෙතින් ජයරත්න ගලගෙදර ඉදිරිපත් කරන බයිස්කෝප් කතා වැඩසටහන. ඔබ කැමති චිත්‍රපටයේ රසවත්ම කතා අහන්නට බලන්නට ඩයලොග් ටීවී නාලිකා අංක 18 රිදි ඔස්සේ දැන් සෑම සෙනසුරාදාකම
සවස 5:30ට
බයිස්කෝප් කතා.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
I don't want to go to bed.
Need to press the pause button? Take a bluey break weekdays on CBeebies. It's a treat for everyone. peace and quiet. Oh, I mean Bluey. Monday to Friday on CBBS.
ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් එක රීලෝඩ් එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට ටීවී බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි රීලෝඩ් ප්ලෑන් එකක්. ඇක්ටිවේට් කිරීම රීලෝඩ් සහ My Dialog app මගින්.
When Simon says grill, you know it's going to be fantastic.
Life is good.
When Simon says season, you know it's going to be flavorful.
You're gonna love it.
When Simon says add some kick, you know it's going to be fiery.
Things are spicy in here.
When Simon says cheese, you know it's going to be cheesy goodness.
Blew my mind.
Make it like Simon does. Simon's Dinners Cooking Out premieres 9th January on Food Network.
Hi, my friends from India. It's holiday time.
The Black Caps are wishing all the fans.
Hello and welcome back to Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare, live from the Ladies College grounds for the second annual Ladies College Gateway College Netball Encounter 2024, with Gateway College securing back-to-back wins. And now the awards presentation, the ceremony is about to start. We will hand over the proceedings to the award ceremony.
Annual Nirmali Vikramasinghe Challenge Trophy Netball Encounter between Ladies College and Gateway College was hosted by Ladies College this year, and we humbly invite our principal, Mrs. Deepika Dasanayaka, to address the gathering.
A very good evening to all of you present. It's a lovely evening and it's a momentous time, because I think this is the first time that I think I've ever been here after being back at Ladies College that we've played an encounter at Ladies College, right? So I think that's a really special moment in time. It was so relaxed. It was so homely, and the ambience was so lovely, and the evening so special. So, congratulations to the Gateway Under-20 team for a super match. And Elsie, congratulations on that super effort. You gave a super fight. Truly proud of you girls. You were amazing. Thank you. So I think you're pretty blessed to be playing netball. As I said in my message, netball, though has been played even in Sri Lanka for 100 years. As you know, in 1925, the first netball match was played in Sri Lanka between Girls High School, Kandy, and Ladies College. But netball is not an Olympic sport yet, right? So how blessed are you? How progressive are you to be playing this sport here and together and enjoying it, right? So, Dr. Alas, thank you very much, actually, for starting this encounter, because it is a very special encounter from all our encounters, because it is for someone who is loved by both schools. Most encounters, it's the trophy is for a particular person from, one school or another. Most often it has been not for an LC person. It has always been for the other school. The trophy has been played. So this time, this trophy is for someone who have served passionately for both schools and brought both schools together, and really thank Dr. Alas for his brainchild in bringing us together for this really special trophy in Mrs. Vikramasinghe. So, a very big thank you also to everyone from Gateway, Dr. Alas, Mrs. Alas, to all the principals and guests, coaches, teachers, for all the support and actually for being here with us. A very special thank you to Jayanti, who it has been so wonderful, Jayanti, putting everything together with you, really from the bottom. That you've had to put together, and here you are. I think this has been a breeze for you, but thank you for all the hard work. And to our teachers in charge, Miss Maliti, Miss Padmi, all our sports teachers, our coaches, Tekla and Sadhuni, all our other staff members supporting our ground staff, our facilities, so many people, our parents and old girls and well-wishers. It's actually the support and this very relaxed atmosphere that really made this special this evening. So girls, I want to remind you that netball was really played at a time that it was difficult for women to play sport, right? So they were very courageous, actually, at the time when they participated in sport, right? So take that lesson with you. You have been brought together. Use that friendship and be courageous as you forge forward in this country, learning from each other, sharing from the ethos of each other, sharing from the friendship and love. We had a wonderful even pre-encounter evening. Thank you again to Gateway for that. So all of that has happened for you for a reason, because you are the women who are going to set this country ablaze in the future. So take courage and be the inspiration for this nation. Thank you and God bless.
Thank you, Mrs. Dasnaika. I now invite our much-loved former principal and guest of honor, Mrs. Nirmali Wickramasinghe, to share a few words on this very special occasion.
Okay. Hello, everybody. I'm going to omit all this chairman and principal and all of that. I'm just going to speak to the children, girls of Gateway, and I cannot address girls on these grounds without calling them my girls. So my girls of Ladies College. I told Mrs. Dasaraika, it's impossible for me to stand on these grounds and not call you all my girls, okay? So it was a wonderful match, girls, and it was something that I really, really want to remember with much happiness. Because on these grounds that I played netball once upon a time, but as I used to always tell you at sports meets, I was never a sportswoman because I ran and then part of me ran behind me, and I could never, ever participate in any sports the way you have. And I think that you all are very brave and very great to perform the way that you performed today. And what I liked was the two teams were so well matched. It was wonderful. And I think that you all are going to be an example for all sports teams. Because one thing, we played on home ground, and I suppose next year we'll be playing on home ground at Gateway. And I think that makes the match very homely. It is very sad. I mean, I introduced 3 other encounters. I introduced the water polo match, I introduced the hockey match, and I introduced the regatta. And it was introduced for 2 purposes. One was to bring the 2 schools together, and the other was to improve the sport. I think that today we saw a very good example of two schools coming together, an international school and a local school. I saw it in the match, the under-16 match, where we didn't have Gateway and ladies, they played together. I saw it day before yesterday at the dinner where you all sang and danced together. That was very beautiful. And I hope you all will continue with the camaraderie. I have been blessed, I consider myself truly blessed, that when I left Ladies College 11 years ago, 11 years has gone, Dr. Alice asked me to come there as a consultant. And I've spent 10 and a half very happy days with the Gateway family. So thank you, Dr. Alice, for having taken me in, although I'm ladies through and through and can never be anything else, okay? So thank you very much and wish you all the best. Keep on playing netball. As your principal said, the very first inter-school netball match was played between Ladies College and Girls High School 100 years ago. And I think you're going to play it again this year. Of course, my girls, don't worry, they're brilliant. Girls High School is really on top with the netball. So main thing is enjoy the game and learn. I'm sure you all will learn also a lot from them. Don't worry about the scores. It doesn't matter. You're going to recreate history after 100 years, and that's what's important. And of course, Mrs. Chantal Obesekara is not here. Her mother, Mrs. Siva Obesekara, used to always talk to me about how nobody could beat Ladies College. If at all, Bishop's College came somewhere close, and there was some shield called the Westtop Shield at the time, which Ladies College used to win all the time. So things have changed. So many more schools are playing netball. But what is important, it is a lovely game. You enjoy the game, and you've had a lot of fun today. And we had a lot of fun watching you. Thank you, girls.
Thank you, Mrs. Wickramasinghe. It's such a privilege for us to have you here with us this evening. We will now commence the distribution of awards. I cordially invite Mrs. Deepika Dasanayake, Principal of Ladies College, to present the awards for the alumni match. The alumni match between Ladies College and Gateway College. First runner-up, the Ladies College alumni team. May I please call the captain and the team to come up and receive their awards. I now call upon the champions of the Gateway Trophy for the alumni netball match, the Gateway College alumni team. May I please call upon the captain and the team to come up and receive their awards. Thank you, Mrs. Dasnaika. Thank you very much, Mrs. Dasnaika. We now cordially invite Dr. Harsha Alas to present the awards for the Combined Schools match. The Combined Schools Netball match between the red and blue teams. First runner-up, the blue team. May I please call upon the captain and the team members to come forward and receive their awards. Can we have a big round of applause for the blue team, please? Next, we call upon on stage the champions of this Combined Schools netball match, the red team. Thank you very much, Dr. Alice. We now move on to our special awards. Mrs. Vikramasinghe, could we please invite you up on stage to present these awards? Best Under 20 Centre Court Player, Senoshi Abewardana, Gateway College. Best Under 20 Defensive Player, Tassara Fernando, Ladies College. Best Under 20 Shooter, Onadi Samarakon, Gateway College. I now call upon the runners-up of the under-20 netball match, the ladies college team. Can the captain and the team please come up on stage to receive your awards? The team comprising of Sitara Zuhair, captain, Mahiri Balasuriya, vice captain, Hana Samad, Amna Samad, Anjali Salgadu, Adirey Ilankovan, Shavanti Ravichandran, Kayla Mendes, Talia De Fonseca, Minel De Fonseca, Tyra Jayaratna, Tassara Fernando, and Anindya Velagadara. I now call upon the champions of the under-20 netball match, Gateway College. Please come on stage to receive your awards. The team comprising of Onadi Samarakon, captain, Taruki Pereira, vice captain, Chloe Tilakaratna, Senoshi Abewardana, Mayumi Lianage, Shweta Kalubovila, Sauni Jayasiri, Kushali Abevikrama, Thasara Vijay-Singha, Maurice Fernando, Natalie Fernando, Marian Anthony, and Elena Pires. And finally, the most anticipated moment, ladies and gentlemen, I call upon Unadi Samarakon, the captain of the Gateway College team, to receive the Nirmali Vikramasinghe Challenge Trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and give a big round of applause for the Gateway College netball team, champions of the second annual Nirmali Vikramasinghe Challenge Trophy Netball Encounter 2025.
That's it. That's the Gateway College netball team, captained by Onadi Samarakon, winning the second annual Ladies College versus Gateway College netball encounter played for the Nirmali Vikramasinghe Challenge Trophy. Back-to-back wins for Gateway. This time around, much more contested game, but they ran away in that fourth quarter. 26-18 it ended, with Senosha Abevardhana being awarded the best centre court player from Gateway College and the best defensive player from Ladies College, Tessara Fernando. And the best shooter was the Gateway College keeper, Onadi Samarakon.
Distinguished invitees, coaches, officials, members of staff, parents, students, and my fellow players. We are deeply privileged to have our guest of honor, Mrs. Nirmali Vikramasinghe, with us today. As a former principal of Ladies